Hey everybody. How are we doing? What is up? Wow, a bunch of activity in the chat. Made it! What is going on, Alifex? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. Hope your nether experiment went amazingly, and I hope you got what you were after. Yo, let's go, says Gooch. Howdy, Kev. Howdy, Matt, says Ernie. How you doing, Ernie? It's really good to see you. Morning, friends. Hey, Leon. You're up really early. Hope you're doing well today. Ernie. Sending for 2 AR sets on the first heat wave and Team Rocket from Japan. Excellent. Nice, great. Chatting it up. Happy 3. Oh my god, PokéGhost Jesse! How are you, Jesse? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. 3 of you all waiting in here. I appreciate you. While we cycle on in here, I'm gonna tell you a small story. It's a sad story, but it's a true story. I'm hungry. Matty G! What's going on, man? I hope you're doing well. Doing great. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I could be doing better, and I'm going to tell you why, because I am hungry. I am starving. I haven't really eaten much all day. I do have a bag of chips I could crush, I reckon. But, man, I'm just so frustrated with the whole food delivery services right now. Because I got off of work about 2.5 hours ago, and I put in order for food, and it's not here yet. And it's now almost 3 hours later, and I don't know what's going on, so I'm kind of really mad. So the food will come here. I just really want my drink, but I'm gonna go ahead. I didn't want to push it back or cancel it or anything. So we're just gonna run through. We're gonna see exactly how long I can go, but I was really excited for this all day, and there was no shot that I was going to Uber Eats. Ryan Tran. Hate when that happens. It totally does. And then you can see the GPS, and they're not moving. Matt Gooch, how are you doing, man? Ryan Tran, I hope you're doing well, fam. Appreciate you sharing a few things out. I have a pretty incredible night planned for all of us. I have some incredible stories of kindness and patronage. I may even delve into the giveaway realm a little bit tonight, just because I'm feeling kind of, I feel like we need to do more for the community. We need to do our part where others are not quite there, and maybe fulfilling that. We're gonna fill a void tonight. But I hope all of you are doing amazing, Ghost fam. It is so good to see you all coming on in. 11 of you trickling on in. I see a lot of amazing people in here. Yes, and PokéGirl Jesse, Matty G, I do have your mail on the way. It should be there any day now, actually. Halion, more than words can say. And when I say that your video was top of list today to go and watch, because I really want to watch it, things got kind of cattywampus after work. So I didn't have a chance to do my normal sit down and binge. But the Spy Ops, I got a closer look at it because the art is now featured a little bit better. And my goodness, I can confidently say I've never really cared for Spy Ops as a Pokemon. But this card made me like the Pokemon that much better and make it seem like so evil. 3 hours waiting for food, yes, Ernie. And then you run that risk, like, do I cancel it for taking too long and then they're going to charge me anyway? You know, at what point is it their fault that they're just sitting there not moving for 3 hours? Like they fell asleep in their car or something. Even though it says they're on a bicycle. No worries. Wondering if it was worth sticking it in your... Oh, Only if you want to, Alien, because that card is absolutely worth it, and that would just be an instant chase collection for me. So that's something I absolutely appreciate. It might even be one I might try and chase in English if they don't like make it a promo or something, which would also be pretty cool. Here for the vibe. Thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Everything I promised and more. What'd you order? So, I don't know if anybody's aware, but I did, I am a big Minecrafter. Of course, I don't know if Spoobers is in the chat. What in the early bird stream is this? Early bird, isn't it 9 o'clock on the East Coast, man? I try to be considerate for my East Coasties, just in case anybody is falling asleep, and I hear a lot of people go back and watch the VOD, which, totally humbling, but I absolutely want them to be a part of, the conversation if they do want things like that. So, if they want to, you know, participate in the conversation. Just give me 1 second. First and foremost, ALB, it's super good to see you, man. Brother, I hope you're doing well. I hope your work was great. You also have a package incoming, so be on the lookout. Should be there any day. Doing a line of pre-workout. Excellent. What's your favorite Pokemon other than Espeon? Ooh, I know this one. It's Mew. Got it. Of course. So, with that, Hollow Hunters. Are they here? Did Hollow Hunters show up? I know that they were here in the beginning and left a comment there. I appreciate you hooking them up there, Ryan. I'm going to go through a list of all the commands and make sure that we have everybody that we need to have. I did also have a little bit of a, just a heads up for anybody that is currently blue, that I am going to start inviting you to the mod chat in my Discord, and that's only just in case I need to get a hold of all of you at one time in stream. I just want to be able to do that as much as, I don't mind. Rockruff is another one. That's right. Rockruff. In fact, I was really kind of hoping that Nate would show, because if anybody noticed, I do have a Fusion Strike Mew sitting there. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna try and do something. Trying to just send one message. Bada bing, bada boom. Streamlabs, don't fail me now. Sweet. Let's go. Your set is clean. My set? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I certainly do try, and I was a stocker at PetSmart for five years, and stocking things, making things look presentable, finding weird objects that fit the space. Easy now. That's kind of my forte. Excuse me. Mama Ghost. How you doing, Mama Ghost? Everybody, Mama Ghost, LA Thunder is here. That's my mama. Pew, pew, pew. Hi, Lori. How are you doing tonight, Lori? What's up, boo? It's good to see you. That is Mew Pew Pew. Of course, everybody knows that Nate the PokéGhost, he is insanely into Fusion Strike. He is trying to master the set. Abel. Such a nice card. Thank you. I appreciate that. These are some of the better cards here, and of course, because you are here, Alufax, I did want to go ahead and show you this up close and personal as well. This is a very pricey and expensive card. This is Giratina, chase out of Lost Origin. Do I have the alt art? I don't have the alt art of the Mew, no. And I don't know if he does either. I know he is well on his way to completing the set, but I also know that there is quite a few that he is missing. Just some of the cards up close and personal for Alufax, who's dropping in for the first time. Or second. I'm great now that I get to see your face and hear, aw, Mama, I miss you. Kev is an expensive chase. Aw, Al. Oh, Al. You humble me, sir. You're the chase, see. You're the chase. At least you got a card, Al. I love hearing when your dog is flapping its ears. It really brings back some great memories. Thanks, Ernie. I was thinking about, trying to help out. I know that I think her ear's bothering her a bit. Seems to be getting better. But she does flap her ears. We call it take off. Take off. So yeah, that's cute. But a couple of things we are going to get into tonight, y'all, is, of course, I went through my hungry spiel. I am a little angry at the food delivery. That's okay. I will step away for a second if I need to, and I'm going to crush a burger or something, when and if it ever gets here. What I'm more expecting is them to cancel my order, give me a credit, and tell me to reorder later. But I will go ahead and eat something, just so that we can keep on going. Takes off with flying ears, exactly. And I thought about making her into a Pokemon card, and having that be her ability, ear flap. So, yeah, just some creative thoughts there from me. Is the music still going? Yes, it is. All right, cool. As well as I do have a lot of people to kind of shout out tonight, and we are going to start from the bottom and go up, and we are going to pretty much that would be cute, right? I love that, right? And maybe I can convince an artist to help me out with that, Jesse. Hintity, hint, hint, wink, wink. But we'll talk. But yeah, I just think that designing a Pokemon card and having Baloo the Fluffernoose, like Fluffernoose is such a Pokemon name. If Okidogi can be a Pokemon, Fluffernoose can be a Pokemon too. They stream every Sunday, Al. They streamed on Saturday last week, however, because they had something to do on Sunday for Easter. I mean, yes, what a great question this is. What a mystery, Jesse. Care to answer? We did open their mail last stream. I want a custom Pokemon card, my cat, not for streaming or anything, just to have. So, you gotta send me your cat stuff. Like, what kind of cat you have and all that. I streamed Saturday and Sunday, that's right, you sure did, Al, because you did Cards Against Humanity and then you did the normal shebang. Man, it was a busy weekend for me. But, as always, W stream, Al, you absolutely know, and the things that I put in that song for you are absolutely true. There's very few streams that you see that the community is absolutely amazing as every stream, but where it actually begins to grow and thrive and change outlook and opinion and inspiring, that's when you know that you've reached that different level. So W stream on that. Well, one or two ain't bad. We might start doing Saturday streams, though, but not this Saturday, because we'll be at a con. I'm not using your song for the wheel. That's okay, you don't have to use my song for the wheel. If you want a new song for the wheel, you can also let me know that, too. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Totally down for that. That was just me playing with my thoughts, man. Kev, you could do that card. You're Superman. Superman? I don't know about Superman, Mama. Of course, I can do anything, and I could make that card. It would look, Tomokazu Kamiya wasn't seen as really great and abstract as a thing, so it could do it. Love Pokemon card of our pets. That would be just awesome, right? Wouldn't it, Ariel? And I'm curious to know, if you have pets, list them out. What are your pets? You do not have to list their names. And that is only because sometimes we use our pets' names for secret passwords on a lot of things, so. I appreciate the confidence, Mama. Marshall Mathers came up with a unique one that is rather weird, but when you put it low, it's great background music. It's a whistle beat. I like whistle beats. I do. I know Jay's Corner has a whistle song too. But yeah, I'm very curious to know your thoughts, as well as, get to be creative. That's one of my favorite things to do. But we're gonna slowly but surely get into everything we have, y'all. I just want to say how very grateful I am, one, for all of you. We could not be us without you. I have blue-gray tabby Norwegian forest cat. That sounds like a mountain lion. Alice! How you doing, Alice? It's good to see you, fam. That sounds like a war cat, Halion. That doesn't sound like a kitty. That sounds like a cat. Like a beast of a cat. Like one that you would want to ride into battle. So, everybody ready for story time? So, once upon a time ago, I did have a roommate. His name was Nick. And Nick, amazing guy. Of course, he's a little rough around the edges, but I couldn't think of a better friend to have for the past 20 years. And when you know somebody 20 years, it's just like you're going to know them for the rest of your life. He's one of those kind of friends. Did I watch your short, Kev? I did not. I didn't see your short, Alice. I'll go and look and hunt for it tonight. I'm so sorry. Although I was explaining earlier that my day, the end of it kind of got a little cattywampus, all banana sandwich, because work went long and then I ordered food. That food still hasn't been here 3 hours later. And so I don't know if food is coming. And then I had to make sure the dog was tended to. I had to take a shower and all that. So I apologize, my after work got a little disrupted, but I promise you I will go and find it after. Sounds like Neander, and that's Neanderthals rode them of storming tree huts and villages. Prehistoric saber-toothed mountain cat. It's the forest that gets me. Like, what makes it a forest cat? I want to see pictures. You can post pictures of this beast in the Discord. Ryan knows. Okay. I will for sure look. He's scared of the outside. Not rating any gosh, yeah. That's what they want you to think. And Nick, he gave me a text yesterday and he's like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, nothing, man, I'm just working, about to get off. He's like, can you run down in 5 minutes if I get there? I said, yeah, just let me know, I'll come and run down. Halion trained the beast well. Ha ha ha, be scared, but as soon as you're not there, Halion, I guarantee that thing goes a different direction. Bird green check. Comier small parrot named after the famous hockey player. Excellent. I love conures, by the way. They're the closest thing to a parrot without being a parrot and can even mimic a few words. And a cat that passed away 3 weeks ago. I'm so sorry to hear that, Varial. Named Beldandy. Beldandy. Make sure my eyes are working. Older people will know where that came from. Beldandy. Oh, I normally wait for my dad to say something, but he's not in here. I'll say it again when he's in here and he'll tell me. And I am sorry to hear about your cat. Our condolences do go out to you for sure. I'm always at home. Sounds like my last name. Kinda. It kinda does. That's what I thought. Bellandy. Yeah, change the Y to an I and you got... Man, how weird is that? It's from anime and older. Oh, okay. I don't know if my dad would know that then, but... so I was like, alright, yeah, hit me up when you're here. So 15-20 minutes goes by and Nick shows up and he texts me, I'm here. And I run down and he's there with his cousin Tony. Tony reaches into his school bag, which of course, it's only one thing. And he proceeds to pull out 3 massive bricks of Pokemon cards. And they're actually all from Surging Sparks, I found out. And Surging Sparks, as you all know, and followers of the channel and the old Chase Shorts, I don't really get a whole lot of Surging Sparks to rip. And so what I did want to do was go through the Surging Sparks. It is essentially bulk, but who knows, we might find a keeper in there. But as you all know, and if this is your first time hanging around, I am a lover of the artwork. We do not go fast here through cards, because all of these cards are hits essentially, and we want to make sure to appreciate the artists that worked so very hard to create these beautiful artworks that we then shrunk down into a square this big and put it on a piece of cardboard. And we just fly through those to get to the hit, and I just want to say it's time to slow down. He's a card shuffler. You're not wrong, Al. Do I have a stack of energies here? I don't know how you would have called that one out of a crowd. Let's see. Let's see. These are not just energies. I do need this one out, though. It's funny that I found that. I'll see, because yes, I do shuffle cards, Al. I practiced for a very long time to learn how to shuffle cards. I don't know why these are still out. That's not a good thing. And I was very into Magic suddenly after seeing Penn and Teller in Vegas, and that was just very, very important to me that I try and learn close-up Magic, because I really, really, really wanted to learn close-up Magic. Anime, oh my goodness, you can look it up, A&B, it's pretty. Cat was pretty, white one with long fur, blue eyes, name was fitting. Oh, stacks of bulk, yep, we're going to go through it all, Team Matt. And so what I did do, Penn and Teller are cool, is I started watching and I noticed there was a one-handed magician, and he kept cutting cards one-handed because he didn't have two hands to cut cards. And I thought it was the coolest thing to take cards in one hand and cut them one-handed, which I've absolutely perfected in how to do. But when it does come to learning how to do it, it is not something that you can just pick up and learn in 20 minutes. You can get the basis. I had to sleep for 3 days before I could do the turnaround. You always want to start. Tap out for right now. Time for a workout. You go and get it, Al. Go work out, man. We'll see you. We'll see you when you get back. Probably be gone a minute because we got some other artwork to look at from another really good friend of mine, and we'll get into story time and all that good stuff. So the first one-handed shuffle that you learn how to do is kind of like a pyramid that you can kind of shut it down. So I just started doing this at work with a deck of cards, and then I pretty much had it down in no time. So yeah, good eye, Al. I hold cards like a shuffler, because you know what? That's what I like to do. What's up, newbie? How you doing? Hi, I'm new here. I noticed that you changed your profile picture back to your old one, man. Was there something wrong with the new one? Newbie. He is the new guy in town with insane luck. Paradox Rift, it's really good to have you back. She was at away for her sister's bachelorette party. Looked absolutely beautiful. And yeah, it's really good to see you back. Un momento. And then we are going to get into some of this artwork. Hope that was the right one. Swap with someone for a joke, and then when it went to go back to the old new one, I couldn't find it, so went back to just couldn't find the new old one. Man, that stinks. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I haven't updated my profile picture once, and I think I'm okay with that. Nice one-handed shuffles. Thank you, Halian. I certainly appreciate that. It was not an overnight thing, but after a while, this kind of turned into my fidget spinner at work. And so, of course, doesn't feel like there's 52 cards here. So you start small, you start pyramid, and then eventually you work your way up to the spin. But yeah, I just wanted to share that talent with you. And that's a testament to me that if I ever want to learn how to do something, I am going to learn how to do it. And I'm going to be slightly good at it too. Like the Chinese yo-yo and juggling. A lot more recognizable than this. Yeah, I guess so, newbie. I guess that one is kind of a good trademark, but I will say, after a while, it grows on you, right? The new one, it fits your personality, and my god, it looked like you. Kev, have you talked to Baby Ice about maybe a profile picture? No, I haven't. Nope, haven't even a little bit. I didn't know that she did profile pictures, but that's only insinuating, Alice, that is there something wrong with my profile picture? Are you downplaying my artistic? No, I'm just kidding. That was totally help with the computer program. That was cool, Kev. Shuffling. Wow. Thanks, Ma. Yeah. Those are a couple of my many talents. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Except maybe talking. I'm pretty good at that. So let's take a look at some of the artwork, and we're going to learn some things about Pokemon, maybe. Nice to update profile picture every now and again. I noticed that you updated yours recently, Ryan. She's really good if you're ever looking for someone. She's the best. Excellent. I'll remember that, Alice. I will remember that for sure. So, let's get into it. You know what? I don't know about y'all. I've been looking at Pokemon cards for a very long time. 30-something years. And the descriptions on the cards, for one, I was very unaware that there were people who did not know the description of the Pokemon is on the bottom of every card. So the description is there, and I was reading through some of these descriptions within Surging Sparks, and they've actually kind of like released, at least to me, new information that I didn't know previously about these Pokemon. And starting first with Executor. I need to find an artist to make mine cuter. I don't know, Alien, you're just pretty cute already. And I love the intro to your video. I did see that. I love that intro. And yeah, check out Baby Ice. So we have Executor here, of course. Executor, he evolves from Execute. We all knew that. This is what I didn't know. It said that on rare occasions, one of its heads will drop off and continue on as an Execute. Did anybody else know that? Trainer Gwen! Or should I call you Trainer Luck? Congratulations once again on the DPN win, fam. That was absolutely amazing. And then I saw you win on the Crazy stream earlier. I sketched mine. It doesn't look good if you make it bigger. That's what we call Monet. A Monet painting. Good from afar, but far from good. And it's still art, Alien, and the fact that you created that is absolutely impressive. Which came first, the Execute or the Executor? Ooh, Alien with the philosophy. Of course, these cards, pretty rough repair, but love that. Love that card. Love that we've learned something new. But did anybody know that about Executor? We have Shellos. We all know Shellos. And Shellos is absolutely cute, annoying, however you want to look at it. Gotta scramble that egg free. That's funny. I don't know if they're eggs. New for me. For sure. Excellent. If I could teach somebody one thing new. Looks like a mutant pineapple running from the government trying to capture him. Run, E.T.! You know, you're not wrong. He is on the beach. And I'm sure running doesn't help his head's not falling off. What if it falls off on an accident? They are adorable, right? And what I didn't know is it seems like all of their cards are featured, you know, somewhere close to land. But apparently, this Pokemon can often be seen alongside seahorses. Which is weird, right? Shouldn't it be horsies? Why are they mentioning real life animals? Oh, that's seashores, isn't it? That's seashores. My eyes are really starting to go. Seashores. It's capable of spending limited amount of time on land. Man, now I feel embarrassed. No, that's not true. Everybody knows. I've never had an embarrassing moment. What are those sea slugs doing on the water? Doing out of the water. Get in there. Cumbrion. Cumbrion, how you doing, fam? It's good to see you, man. I want to thank you for an absolutely entertaining stream last night. I popped in for that last little bit, and you and your boy there are just so cute together. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Nice little Shellos. What I didn't do, and now I feel a little out of my element, right? Oswaldo Cato. True the Executor. Shinya Komatsu illustrated the Shellos. Now, for those that don't know, there is a clear distinction between pink and blue, and a lot might reference them as male and female. This is actually east and west. So all the east side of the island near the shores are all one color, and the west is all the other. Shellos, shells, she shells on the seashore for horsies. I love it. Komatsu, yes. Komatsu. It was a fun little stream, Gumbrion. I'm glad you got some decent cards. Yeah, I'm glad you got some decent cards, too. That was pretty impressive. This little Dedenne looks like he's inside circuits causing mayhem, or maybe he's fixing it. Maybe he's a paid mechanic. Kind of one of those Flintstone cards. You and me together always. That Dedenne is adorbs, right? Super cute. Super cute. Let's take a look, shall we? Was done by Uninori. Dedenne emits electrical waves from the whiskers on their cheeks to communicate with each other. When low on electricity, they curl up and sleep. Aww. Isn't that cute? When they're all low on energy, they curl up and recharge. What's going on over here tonight? What's up, PokéRoar? Not a whole lot, man. I was just explaining that I was gifted 3 bricks of bulk of Surging Sparks, a set we haven't really got to explore the art too much on. So we're going through that. It was gifted by a friend of mine, Tony. And super appreciate the contribution. Always good to start collecting a set with all of the commons and uncommons already in tow. We come to Apios. Look at that. Look at this Mankey. I'm sure you all have seen these cards a whole lot. The Dedenne GX is the best one, Ryan. I know which one you're talking about, too. Nice. PokéRoar, how are you tonight, PokéRoar? Did you achieve everything you set out to achieve today? Love this little Mankey. JB's! How's it going, fam? Hope you're doing well. Absolutely in the element. I love how real the trees look in the background to foreground shots. We like our Mankeys. It is extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Kind of sounds like me. Think so, Ryan? Got a baby shiny Dedenne on Saturday. Oh! I love Dedenne. He's so cute. He's probably one of my favorite Pikachu clones. But I would have to say my other favorite Pikachu clone is Pachirisu. How can he swing if he's holding the top branch with his hands and the lower one with his tail? I think that this is like mid-swing, Matt, and he stopped himself. Ding! And he's just sitting there. I don't think he's trying to swing, or maybe he's ready to let go with his top paws and swing down with his tail. You love Dedenne? Excellent. That's so good to know for reasons. Good, recovering from illness. Oh, man, but getting there. Just opened a box of Rocket on Savage's channel and pulled a bunch of nice hits. Excellent. Did you get that Spidops PokéRoar? Spidops is the card I'm after from that set. Of course, I love all the art in that set. I think it was very well done, very well thought out, especially making a darker set for a children's game, I think they did a really good job. In kick through roundhouse style. Wow. Was searching for Kamiya Dedenne recently. That is a really good one. I'm going to have to see if it is something that I do have laying around. I might have a spare. Been searching Kamiya Dedenne. I'll see if I've got an English one. I do have to do. I'm starting to get right back where I left off, y'all. So when it comes to the sending things out, that's going to start getting picked up again, and everybody's going to start getting their stuff. I've started working through the stack this week from oldest to newest. Oh my goodness! Look at this Azumarill. But I'm glad that you're starting to feel a little bit better, PokéGhost. I'm sorry you were feeling sick. And yeah, I hope it was nothing. None yet. Darn. It's cute little watercolor. I love the sunbeams. I love the paint. That's a cute one, right, Mama? That's a cute one. Got the little archway in the back. See it way back there? So this is Azumarill. He does evolve from Meryl. He's done by Orco. Or O-R-C. Orca? Orca. By keeping still, it listens intently. It can tell what is in even wild, fast-moving rivers. We also pulled the Blaziken, Gold Crobat, nice. Meowth and Moltres, excellent. That's a W box right there, just with the Blaziken, Spidops, and I don't know, man, it's a toss-up. They're all great. They're all great, but that Moltres, so cute. He reminds me of an Easter egg too, PokéGhost. He certainly does, especially when he goes all shiny. Because the shiny form, he's all gold instead of blue. And it looks like one of those secret special eggs. I prefer blue too, Matt. I prefer blue too. Yo. Let's give it up for our ghosty boy Annihilate, huh? You don't think you've seen the gold? Oh yeah, no, the shiny Azumarill is gold and it's beautiful. Another one that's gold and beautiful is Swablu. That turns gold too. And so does, I guess it's been one of those days. It'll come to me. Altaria. Thanks, Doc. Old man ape. Is that prime ape in his 90s? Maybe. I never realized that it kind of does look like an old man now. No longer in his prime. He's his middle-aged ape. Yep. The prime ape, he has a very interesting origin story. It imbues its fist with a power of rage that is kept hidden in its heart. Opponents struck by these imbued fists will be shattered to their core. That just sounds wicked, right? He's a Walter of Primates. That's why he's Tantrum. So funny. But this is such an incredible art. He looks incredibly menacing. And you have to evolve Primeape into Annihilate by using Focus Punch 25 times in battle, I believe. Ooh, those are pretty. The shiny Altaria is fire, right? And I love just the bands, but you use Focus Punch 20 times, and then he evolves. And the theory goes that he fights and fights and fights. Eventually, he fights himself to extreme exhaustion, and his life energy drains, and he gets up and keeps fighting, and he turns into Annihilate. So I do believe that Annihilate, for all purposes, is a ghost. And I'm okay with that. Love it. C. Narahara. C or Psy. Alien might be around still to correct me. You're coloring on as me. Yes, it is. It might be Psy. I think it's C. Nanahara. But they are also very well known for doing the Ninetales from Obsidian Flames. And we all know Ninetales is a favorite here in PokéGhost Town. It's also a personal favorite of Miss Caradox Rift. Excellent. Ghosty energy. We do have some trainers here that we'll go through real quick. There's a gorgeous overlooking Gravity Mountain by Ayumi Odashima. Cool. And I do think it's very important to take a look at the trainer cards too, because a lot of new artists, CA if it's a Japanese name, which it looks like. CA, thank you for that. CA Narahara. And because a lot of artists, they start with doing trainer cards for design. And I think that's awesome. And sometimes you'll see them like go hard on a lot of cards, and then they'll do a few trainers, and then they'll go back into the cards. And I am going to start my research in what I was talking about last stream of how that process works. Do they pick the cards they get to draw? Yo, this Glimmet is incredible. Any guesses on the artist? Kind of looks like Sakio. Guess it could be Yukio Baba. Let's see. Ooh, Irikomie. Kame. That's a new name for me. Which means one of two things. One, PokéGhost hasn't been paying attention. Or two, they don't have very many cards out there. Kev, Hambino! It's good to see you, fam. I haven't seen you around in a minute. How you been? I love the artwork on this card. Glimmet's toxic mineral crystals look just like flower petals. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder like pollen to protect itself. Yeah. Blast pollen in the air, it's protecting from me. Dang it, you lulled me to sleep again. I'm sorry, Boo. I'll try and make my voice not appealing. Just found their Twitter. It's actually Shie. Makes sense. There's not really a C sound in Japanese. Shie Narahara. Wow. Excellent. Hey, bud, doing well? Hope you're well. I'm doing really good. Thanks for the wake up, Hambino. Roar, Kara. Yeah, it's really good to see you, Hambino. I hope you've been really doing well, fam. We've been doing good, too. We've just been ever growing. We're on that road to 600 now. Starting new things and experimenting with all kinds of cool video concepts. So, more cool, fun things to come. I really want to just make sure that this channel doesn't go fast enough for me to not keep up and somehow lose me along the way, if that makes sense. Beautiful Magnemite. I'm sorry I'm going slow, y'all. I hope you are all enjoying the art. This is some of the artwork that I've seen only in passing through other streams being open. I haven't even broke Super Electric Breaker, Japanese, so a lot of these arts I'm seeing for the very first sense. Yeah, it makes sense for sure. Hey, Caradox. Mama Ghost saying hi to Caradox. Trainer Glenn. This is by Hashino Kiro. It moves while constantly hovering. It discharges electromagnetic waves and so on from the units at its sides. And I always thought Magnemite was a very interesting Pokemon, and kudos to the artist. This artist kind of gave it a very generic look, but I've seen Magnemite look happy, look angry, and it doesn't have eyebrows. It doesn't even have a mouth. How can this one little metal ball show expression? And they do such a really great job at it. It is really impressive to see. slowly starting to collect the Southern Island set. Get out of here, man. That is some... Yeah, that is some vintage, core memory, pioneer stuff. Aw, look at the pants here, guys. Look at him. Man, look at how beautiful that is. That's where I want to be. I want to be right there on that little mountain, looking out into the distance. Too cute. High temp Pokemon. Panseer. Done by Winter Wander. Again, another new one. It's only 18 cards and I'm broke, so I get whatever I can get. True, true. And it is only 18 cards, that's true. And some of the greatest artworks that I've ever seen, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the totality of that set, all those cards, 18 of them, were drawn by 2 different artists. I could be wrong, but I want to say that's something that I found. And I want to say, oh man, there's so many artists in my head right now, I don't want to get it wrong. But I want to say that Kuki Saitao was one of those that was around and doing that set. Gorgeous card. Absolutely adorable. Moving on to one of my favorites, Oranguru, who, as everybody knows, definitely reminds me of my dad, PokéGhost. Now you're in my power. Not sure, but I'll definitely look into that. Yeah, it's certainly, it might not be that one, but I think the totality of that set was drawn by 2. Yep, we're all feeling the broke, and I hope everybody is just doing well for themselves. All we can do is make sure that you're happy and that your mental state is great. And I want you to know that you're great, that you're absolutely amazing at what you do. You're really good at being you, and nobody else can do that. And if you ever need help and you need someone to talk to, just reach out. My mom always used to tell me that when something's important, we make the time, but the time you give is time you cannot get back. It is the only gift you can give and never receive it back. So choose where to spend it, and I will spend that time with you. Tons of support here. Heck yeah, tons of support here. You just come in, mental state, Pokemon card bind. Yeah. That does happen. That does happen. Can't even find things on the shelf. This was Sobuteri. Now you feel the same about yourself. You're great, but I appreciate that, Hambino. Truly I do. And I do try to look at myself at least once a day and say, you know what? You're pretty cool. Then I pulled out my cool book and put myself on the top. But I really appreciate you guys, truly. You fill my bucket, and I was truly excited to get into this today. I have some really cool stuff to show you. This Pokemon lives quietly in the depths of the forest. The purple cape-like fur it wears gets longer and longer as Oranguru ages. So you can tell how old the Oranguru is by how long the scarf on its neck is. Love that, so wholesome. We do try here. We want to be human. I like Pokemon's Rafiki. I'll be dropping off decks and then on the hunt. I want one of the Eevee pouches tomorrow. Ooh. Yes, those Eevee pouches. I did see some of those. Did see some of those indeed. You're so great, Kev. You've always been like that, being there for everyone. I'm so proud of you. Oh, I appreciate you, Mama. I can say, and confidently so, that a lot of my stories, a lot of my storytelling, and a lot of my proper grammar and spelling came from my mom. Ding, ding. Can y'all believe that? No food ever arrived? Weird, right? Now I'm going to have to go and try and hunt my money down and get my money back. Eevee pouch, yes, there's a specific Eevee pouch set that dropped. I actually saw somebody using it as a hot dog holder for their treats for their dogs, and I thought it was hilarious. But yes, Eevee pouch. Holy moly, look at the Miraidon in its battle form, totally looking like it's ready to cause some damage. This is Nurikabe. The Paradox Pokemon. Seems to be seen with an Iron Serpent. Oh my goodness, my eyes cannot. It's releasing tomorrow. Excellent. Serpent mentioned in an old book, the Iron Serpent is said to have turned the land to ash with its lightning. Yikes. It looks like it could do that. Appreciate that artwork. I'm also doing the McDonald's sets. I have the latest set completed and the 2023-2022 almost complete. But there are 28 anniversary sets and 50 cards. Okay, 25th anniversary set. Yeah, I like that you're working on the little smaller sets. And honestly, McDonald's or not, a set is a set. And I absolutely love that. I collect the trick or trade cards every year. My first master set, it was the 2025 McDonald's set. That's still an awesome accomplishment here. Any complete set of anything to me is just like satisfaction. So Ghidorah, throwing Drayton on there. God, look at that hair. Gorgeous hair, gorgeous lighting. He was always the carefree guy though, right? I don't care what anyone says, Sambino. And I agree, primarily because Mimikyu is highly featured in the trick-or-trade sets. Ah, Hyoganosuke. Unmistakably. And one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, Uxie. I love the Lake Trio. This is the Knowledge Pokemon. And they're really scary creatures, is what they are. He's got my hair. He's got... Oh, that's funny, Gumbrion. That's funny. Known as the being of knowledge, it is said that it can wipe out memory of those who see its eyes. Hyoganosuke. About the Orbeetle. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt or blame you for doing that, Alien. That is a gorgeous card, a very 2D scroller, like side view effect, and I think it was very well done. Oh, Clive has your hair. Okay. Clive. Really? Yeah. Okay. Got the big pompadour. I have all the trick-or-trade sets completed, only 3 sets so far, and affordable to complete. They are affordable to complete. Each bag contains 2 master sets, which is why I got lucky this year. I actually ripped the whole master set right one after the other. There was 2 packs that I pulled duplicates of. That I do duplicates of, and what was I saying? I'm sorry, something caught my attention real quick. Yeah, something caught my attention real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, the duplicates. There we go. What's cool about Trick or Trade is the packs are all the same, so you get like the same 3 cards in 2 of the packs in there. So as you pull them out, you'll see like, oh, okay, I'm getting more and more, and I pulled all but 2 I opened that were duplicates. So I take all the rest and I give them to the neighbor kids. Bring us McGee! How are you, man? I hope you're doing well, fam. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Megan! How are you, Megan? It's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. Bringing us master sets. Master sets are when you collect every card in a given set. So if we look down here, Mom, we're just gonna throw down some basic education. Shout out Kev, Raphilosophy. Just started watching your artist shorts and I love them. I appreciate that, Rafa. It's really good to see you, fam. Hi, everyone. So, if we look down here, and this is of course just for those that don't know, there's always a set number down here. This card by Yashiro Nanako is 117 of 191. So there's 191 cards in this base set of this Surging Sparks. Now, we will get into, and you will see that there are cards that are reverse hollows. We've talked about those. You do need the reverse hollows of those cards to complete the sets. And there are cards that exceed that 191 as well. And any card that exceeds 191, like 200 out of 191, is considered a secret rare. And they can range anywhere from being a art rare to a special rare to a hyper rare gold card to a special illustration rare, which as of right now seems to be the top of what you want to get. But there could be 200 plus cards in this set. We just don't know because those are the secret rares. But 191 in this, and I just saw that comment, so I wanted to make sure that anybody that didn't know what a master set was, what they do know. Ryan Halifax saying what's up to Maggie. I gotcha, you. English sets always seem massive. This is a massive set. They're normally not that big, Alien. But I'll say Surging Sparks ended up being a massive set. Amazing win. What did Matt win? I know a little bit about what you won, but tell me what you won, Matt. Let's go, cousins. What's up, Ernie? Welcome back. They are massive, Lori. I will agree with that. 191 cards is massive in itself, not to mention all the secret rares, which Surging Sparks had so many. This is Deanno. It nests deep inside a cave. Food there is scarce, and Deanno will sink its teeth into anything that moves and attempt to eat it? Okay, so don't move around this thing. Got it. I didn't realize it was like that. It's kind of like the Billy Goat. Is the Echo Fox? How you doing, Fox? Hope you're doing well tonight, brother. 22 of y'all in here. I fell asleep. Well, you're not the only one, Ernie. It's my voice. It's my voice. Only at 74% for my SSP Master set. Oh, 74. I'm assuming that you have all of these. We're going to go through a brick of reverse hollows, though, Brangus, so if you see any that you need, just shout them out. Johnny Knight, how's it going, fam? It's good to see you. Plus, the reverse hollows are not separately numbered. They are not separately numbered. They have the same number as their corresponding original card. That's a good call out. Matt can brag. He actually called it in the chat. Matt calls everything, and he's pretty lucky. I hope I didn't jinx him. I hope you're doing well, Johnny Knight. How's your day, fam? I've been enjoying your shorts that you've been doing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous card. Alright. Let's see here. Sorry, I'll just respond then. There we go. Great poll, Matt. Alright, let's see. Gotta get off my can and post my probably 13 videos I now have recorded. Sheesh, man. Rob had a giveaway and I won essentially a booster bundle of 151 and pulled the Charizard SIR. Holy cannoli, Matt. Congratulations on that, for sure. Booster bundle. Excellent. I just ordered Greek food from Uber Eats. Fingers crossed that it gets delivered. That's funny, Halifax. That's funny right there. Because, yes, my McDonald's still has not yet arrived. So, chances are they made off with my food. I just truly and respectfully, I do hope that the driver is okay, because for all I know, something bad might have happened, so I do hope that everything is alright. I'll be in and out, so many streamers, so few me's. Also, Kev, that song you sing stuck in my mind forever, catchy too. I appreciate that, Ref, I do. I really do. You still haven't gotten out, food still hasn't shown up yet, so... But that's alright, chances are it was going to be cold by the time it gets here anyway. I'm definitely going to be reporting it. I'm going to get my money back. I'm going to get my food tonight too. They will bring me my nether nuggets. That's ridiculous about McDonald's. My baby needs to eat, right, Mama? You reported missing? No, because what happened was I was running up against the clock, and honestly I thought they might have gotten here right when I started. But since they're still not here, I should probably do that. But I use my phone for the camera, so. Drop that Uber hammer. Yep, taking my tip back too. But yes, I will for sure. Lucky my wife is cooking dinner right now. So I'm going to run a risk here, Hambino. And let me tell you that this is a risk. Still here vibing. No worries. I know you are, Jesse. Lurkers are welcome. I know that you do a lot of things with your hands too, so. Easy now. Jesse's a cosplay creator. Got your mail the other day. Thank you. Excellent. Got some mail from Jesse. Look at this little Charcadet running in the sun. He's super cute, but that's the risk, Hambino. What is your wife making for dinner? I have to ask, but I know I run the risk. Things with hands, you say. Easy now. Easy now, Lori. But yes, one of the best damn cosplayers I've ever met in PokéGirl Jessie and Maddie G. This was Korea. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich and fat. For one, I didn't know berries could be rich and fat. For two, I think it's so funny that it's like, this Pokemon is absolutely devastating. And it likes berries. Honestly, not sure. Some pork dish. Excellent. Love that. And thank you for keeping it brief. Could have been like, oh, sauteed pork with a little razzle-dazzle and a little boom-boom-boom. But short and sweet. I like it. Of course, now I'm just thinking about Korean barbecue. Fire Child Pokemon by Korea. I've already done that. Super devastating, but I like to eat berries. Aw, Spoochum! I swear I was just talking about this card the other day because somebody referenced baby Pokemon, and I said, I can't remember the last time I've seen a baby Pokemon. Like, when's the last time you've seen a Smoochum? There we go. Yeah, sure is. More likely Asian dish because she's Filipino. Excellent! I love that. Filipino cooking is amazing. I love the little envelopes you use, put cards in. So cute. I agree. My husband always cooks, but he works late today. Oh no! Love that one, right? So cute. Nighttime, but no moon. Sorry, Fox. Acai berry have healthy fats. I never thought about acai. Is it acai berry? Acai? Acai? It's acai, isn't it? It's gonna be something like that. This is by Saya Saruda, which is an artist I featured way early on, and very special to me because Saya Saruda was actually the first recommended artist that I feature from one of the community. And I definitely thank them for introducing. Acai. Acai. Thank you. It is acai. See, I knew it. Made it safely. Pogo does a good job in fun streams. Thanks for putting that kind of effort into your streams. That can't be an easy thing to put together. It's totally not. I've seen her work on things for days and days. Laura, I was trying to figure out how to type that. How do you feel about Sao Sao? I love Sao Sao. There's many arts that Sao Sao has created that I absolutely adore. I think that if I had to kind of label Sao Sao as any kind of artist, it would be mildly abstract in a sense. And the only reason I say that is when you see Sao Sao and you, or So So, Sao Sao, but you get those vibes of like Tomokazu almost. And I've confused the two more times than not. I can tell you that. Delightful kisses. Got the steel wing. Skarmory. Did we do all this here? If its face gets slightly dirty, Smoochum will bathe immediately. But if its body gets dirty, Smoochum doesn't really seem to care. Wow. That's interesting. Doesn't like its face dirty. Alec Longoria. How you doing, fam? It's cool, Alien. I have a moon collection, but add stars in the back page. I love that Hambino. AZ Echo Fox. He also has a moon collection. This is very, very interesting. I think I know who this is. I'm going to have to think about it for a second, but there is definitely somebody that a lot of you commented on a recent short that uses motion lines quite well. It is not. It is my favorite artist, Kawaii. And it's always good to see Kawaii. The art they use is just so dynamic. It looks very, very three-dimensional, very scary. Until this moment, I didn't know that Skarmory had teeth on its bottom jaw. Caradox Rift. Carafox. I like that. Sounds mysterious. It sure does. Uh-oh. We might see a Caradox. A Carafox. Name change coming through. Yeah, Fox and Shark collect moon cards. Excellent. I love that. I love the moon cards, but Kawaii is the only artist that I actually collect in a binder separately. Clement's Quick Wit. Oh! This is by Nuki Saitao. Saitu. I mean, Ninetales is a fox. Ninetales is a fox. I think Kara's saying she's pretty foxy. Wow. That's all I gotta say about Kilowattrel. Yes, I say Kilowattrel. She's got the coolest vintage Oddish for the Moon collection, and I love it. That is a Moon card, isn't it? You know, the one thing that was kind of Mandala effect for me is that I was always thinking that the Cubone vintage, like, base set card had a moon in it. It doesn't. It doesn't. Not even a little bit. Chill Cheeser toy. But this is Kichiro Ito. Uses its throat sac to store electricity generated by its wings. There are hardly any oils in its feathers, so it is a poor swimmer? Hold up. Hold the phone, y'all. Easy now. Sao doesn't have pronunciation on their wiki or Twitter. So mean. So mean. Saitu is pronounced Saitao. Okay, Saito. Got it. Saito. Like Kuki Saitao. Saitu. Saito. Saito, not Saitao. Halian. Let's give it up for Halian. She is helping me with Japanese pronunciation. She does live in Japan. She's very, very well cultured. But let's talk about this for a second, y'all. Let's have a little story time. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but every single Wattrel and Kilowattrel card features them swimming, diving in water, being around water in some way. And now to find out that these are poor swimmers? Kev the PokéGhost. What's up, AB? The Pokemob Squad coming in the chat like a boss. How are you, fam? AB! The artist on the Oddish is Sumiyoshi Kitsuki. Excellent. Sumiyoshi Kitsuki. I like it. Definitely have a few of those. More than a few of those. Hello, AB. Everybody saying hi. Japanese has set pronunciations for stuff, so easier than English. It can be a little easier than English. It is statistically stated that English is one of the hardest, if not the hardest language to learn. And of course, I don't think so, but I've learned English first, so. What is up, fam? CBC, Cardboard Collectibles in the chat. How are you doing, fam? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you. Love the color of that card, right? It's a gorgeous color of that card. And then, of course, Pokemon, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing here. We now have Chill Teaser toys and Ends PP Up and all kinds of weird toy trainer cards. So I'm just not here for the humor, but come on, that's funny. That's funny right there. I can just see a Litten you just drive him crazy with that. So, of course, anybody that's had a cat understands how fun those can be. So, keep it clean. Keep it clean. My mom's in the room. Alright. That Gooch? Yeah, they know what they're doing for sure. Yeah, they know, Hambino. They know. Hambino, if you don't care if the card is not near mint, I got a bunch of moon cards from the TCG player for very cheap. Is that for Netflix and chill? Oh, Alex. Alec, you're funny. Here's another one. To Zero, which is another one of my, I would say top 10, because they've done some of my favorite cards, such as I believe they've done the Umbreon that was sitting on the steps under the moon. Anyone watching the NFL draft? I don't know. I haven't been watching it, but that is a good question. I know that is a very important time. Let's get that going again. Let's go on my journey. Go on my journey, and I once again want to thank every one of you for being here and showing there's 21 of you in the chat. Love that feel, right? It's a gorgeous feel. This Pokemon's body is covered in blubber and impressively round. It's faster for Spiel to roll around than to walk, and it's true. When you play the game, you'll see them rolling around on the ground, and they see that some Sphelio, I think that's their evolved form, will actually balance this Spheal on their nose. And little did we know, they're actually checking on the health of the Spheal. That's how they check on their young. How cute is that? Then picking up a bunch of moon cards from TCG Player 2. Seahawks just took a guard. Glad it was Shredder Sanders. Glad it wasn't Shredder Sanders. Alright. It's mildly Greek to me, I will say that. I am very football oriented, but as far as like the draft following y'all, it was Pokemon wrestling or nothing. So that's where all my knowledge is. But I definitely do like me a good game of football. A good game, not a blowout. Woohoo, big summer blowout. Yo, Flittle. Everybody remembers what Flittle reminds me of. Certainly reminds me of DPM. Because Flittle almost stumped him. This was done by Bucci? Yeah. Spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. Cute Pokemon with flowers, my favorite combo. Good to know, good to know. Kev Sanders is Deion Sanders' son. No way! Okay. See, that's relatable. Cam Ward went number 1. So light-footed. Yeah, always was. Deion Sanders was one of the greatest. Barry Sanders was, well, Detroit. Alright, let's see, man. Exact its revenge, it said. Can anybody see this Pokemon exacting revenge? Just my wife loves the Togepi and the Tulips card. That is a good one, too. Blasty Boy's biggest fan, Matt Gooch, who swears one day he's going to post the 13 videos he has queued up. Yo, Litzel. Take off. That Flittle is beautiful though, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Got the Blitzel. Blitzel was done by Kaminabe. This Pokemon prefers places with lots of lightning strikes. It catches lightning with its mane and stores the electricity within its body. That's cool. CBC, my dad wasn't sure when Sanders fell to us. We were going to pick him. I would have died. That happened. Didn't want Clown Fest anywhere near my team. Slowly winning my wife over with cute Pokemon. I like that, Hambino. Interesting looking Blitzel, right? I love that card too, Hambino. Yeah, definitely cute Pokemon, and we definitely need to win them over with the cuteness. Again, they know what they're doing. The Pokemon Company knows what they're doing. These things are adorable. Kara made a comment, and I do want to call it out. It is an interesting looking Blitzel. I'm going to say the position of this thing is totally weird to me, and its arms look a little bit too little to support its weight. But at the same time, I don't know. There's just something about it. The artist interpretation and rendition. It's a great card. Mildly playable. I'm sure the Zebstrika is a lot better. And then we're going to get into... This is handsome. I'm just kidding. This is a Alolan Dugtrio, which to me, I feel like if they made a Alolan Dugtrio, they could have made Paldean Dugtrio, and that's what Wugtrio should have been. But they wanted to put wigs on Dugtrio and call it Alolan. It is glorious. They do have long, flowing, luxurious locks, but really, Hanson, really? I'm sorry. I think Halion said it. And now, Mbop will be in my head all night. I am so sorry. Man, he always says Hanson. See? He says Hanson too. I knew somebody said it. I heard it just recently. Hey, girl. This was done by Detsuke. I'm curious if the D is silent and it's just Suke. The Blondie Dugtrios. I'm hoping defense. Its metallic whiskers are heavy, so it's not very fast, but it has the power to dig through even the hardest bedrock. So for all my Minecraft players out there, bedrock is the one substance you cannot mine through. So that's what's funny about it. Brought in the Minecraft lore into the Pokemon world, and I love it. I'm so sorry I stuck that in your head all night, Gary. But what's even worse is I might have ruined a Alolan Dugtrio for a lot of people. Wu Qian. Look at this artwork and how menacing this giant prehistoric grass slug looks. And it's hard not to see Hanson. Team Taylor. Are you a big Goff guy? I love Jared Goff so much. The Lions are such an amazing team, and I love what they're doing. Almost made it. We're really hopeful for this year. Ruinous Pokemon was done by Dan Chow, who we all know. Dan Chow did the infamous Dusknoir, where he's leaning forward and reaching out. Definitely very similar art style. It drains the life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither in fields and turn barren. So I don't think they'll ever use the word die or death on a card, so it's always draining life force, draining spirit energy. So pretty much this thing is annihilating entire forests and sucking up the nutrients. This is a threat, and it must be destroyed. Right, Hambino? This is such an amazing art. Background in that Wu Qian is sick, right? It's a great background. That would be a great, Teams background. Or Skype background. How you doing, fam? Says AB. Tsuke should be Disuke. You need... oh wow, two of them meshed together. I was like, Disuke, you weeds in my backyard. I read too. You were saying Suke, perfect. Excellent. Disuke. Awesome. I wish I could annihilate the weeds in my backyard. Yeah, right? Just AB, oh yeah, love Goff. Met him a few times. Great guy. Well, humble brag. That's amazing. That's amazing. I would like to shake that man's hand. Just chilling, AB. How about you? Ryan Tran, the link dropping man. We really appreciate you being here, you of all have many, many places that you like to be, and I like that you like to hang around here, man. The place is better with you. Alright, are we going to run into a double yet? I don't think we've seen a double card yet. Got the Surledge. My guy. What's up, Ghost Fam? Darker Bunnies, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We were appreciating some of the art from Surging Sparks, looking at some artists, see if I can get some inspo for the next few artist appreciation shorts. Believe it or not, y'all, it doesn't really seem that big of an accomplishment to me because it's kind of like an everyday thing. But I'm coming in close to 100. Episode 100 of Artist Appreciation, which I have reserved for someone special. It's someone that y'all know and have helped me find cards for, and I haven't done yet. Team Ramen Mimikyu, I do believe so. I'm going to have to wait and see when the mail shows up, but I do believe the Mimikyu is definitely one I'm after. If I do not have it coming, I will be after that. Additionally, Hambino, I am in love with the Team Rocket set. I like all those artworks. He's about to. Hi, Alien. Alien. I appreciate you. Alien ripped a box of Rocket, and she showed off some pretty amazing artwork. I really like that Weezing, too. Alien, you're so great. Go, Alifax. Ryan Tran, just some dinner, watching some art appreciation with the draft in the background. Always a good day to hang out and catch. Oh man, AB, I appreciate you, man. Your streams are hella fun too, man. Keep doing what you're doing as well and engaging your audience. Is certainly something that stands out about you. Got the Fireblades Pokemon Sarah Ledge. Shout out DC. Dark Sarah Ledge, Rico. Kantaro. Old set of armor steeped in grudges caused this Pokemon's evolution. Ceruledge cuts its enemies into pieces without mercy. What happened to draining life force? Jeez. That Weezing was amazing, right? And that Orbeetle, I'm glad you picked that up for sure. What are you at right now, Kev? Last time I saw, I believe it was 91, 92. I just did 91, so I'll be doing 92 tomorrow. And that's what I want to do. I'm just sharing my heart with y'all, because this is what makes my heart beat, the artwork of the card. And not just Pokemon, but any artwork. And we are going to talk about somebody insanely special to me as well. He's a very old friend of mine. He is also named Nick. Not the same Nick, but he's a really good friend of mine, and he is an artist of sorts. And I believe it's... I don't think he has a YouTube, because he's not per se like a creator of video, but he is an artist that posts primarily on Instagram. And Yaknoit, that's what it is. Yaknoit is the page. I actually linked it in the description of this video, so if you guys want to check out his Instagram, you can go and take a look at his artwork. He's very much into Star Wars, as I'm sure you could probably tell. Star Wars really runs deep here in PokéGhost Town too. But he's actually like created his own stormtroopers and all that, and it's just so cool. And he does do art commission pieces, but I do have a stack of art that I've acquired from Yaknoit, and I'm gonna share it with all of you. I've been getting into One Piece art lately because of Savage. Of course you would, Ambino. No, Savage 1, great dude. If you're watching this, throwing a hug on you, Savage. One Piece art is absolutely amazing, and if you'd like, we have plenty to get through and a few things to do, but I do have some One Piece cards that I acquired from T.I. Joey from some time ago, and so we can look at that too. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I knew the Force was strong with you. You're a Jedi like your father before you. Kev, did you watch Andor yet? I have not seen Season 2. Season 1 I have. I have not watched Season 2 simply because Disney being Disney. I just have to renew my membership. Weezing was amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm all caught up then. Yep, you are all caught up. And I even noticed that some of you are going back and taking a look at the early stuff. And I appreciate that. I think it is somebody going back. I think JB goes back and watches the old stuff pretty much daily. So your guys' support really means a lot to me, especially as I mentioned before. I didn't expect this to go anywhere, and now I'm at 528 subs. Get out of here. Get out of town. If you told me that 6 months ago, I wouldn't believe it. I mean, look at my thumbnail. That's true. That's true. Little Blastoise in a Stormtrooper helmet. They did a 3-episode drop for the premiere. Haven't watched it yet. Gonna watch it with a friend tomorrow. Excellent. Maybe I might have to do a little splurge tomorrow, because my dad and I really appreciated the first Andor. And I loved the, well, I can't ruin it for everybody, but that final scene was incredible. We have Cap's Kid. Cap's Kid, super cute. By Julie Hong. Traditional Paldean dishes can be extremely spicy because they include the shred front teeth of capsicid. Shred front teeth of capsicid, among others. Weird. Love Star Wars, but had so much trouble getting into the shows. It is a little bit tough. Contrary to popular belief, I love The Acolyte. I know that there was a lot of agenda with that show. I saw nothing wrong with it ever. I thought it was great. I'm very sad I don't get to see it finish. Dinner's ready. Much love, Kev. As always, I send my best, and I'll catch you whenever I can. Hambino, much love, brother. It was really good to see you, man, and I hope that you do well. Eat that dinner up, man. Let me know if there's ever anything you need, and if I got it, you got it. Kind of looks like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kind of does, right? Like a little, like this is him in his teen years, right? But see, they made his front tooth very prominent. I guess that's what people put in their dishes to make it spicy. It's another classic Flintstones Pokemon where we utilize them for their abilities or taste, apparently. We've got the Larvesta. Holy moly. That is wonderful. Just the blues in such a hot environment, to see a blue sky behind it. Incredible. Hotspot in hell waiting for you. Star Trek. Aw, Alec. Now I'm going to blow your all minds. I love Star Trek too. In fact, I will say Next Generation was great. The original was pretty good. Voyager has my heart completely. I love Voyager so much. I do love Star Trek too. So who's your favorite captain, Alec? I will ask you that. Chat, what is the best televised Star Wars show or movie of all time? Clone Wars. Clone Wars, hands down. Thank you for your question, AB, because that is a very good question. This one was done by Marina. Ooh, Marina Chikazawa. Marina Chikazawa. I was just trolling, AB. Oh, yeah. That's totally okay. Battlestar Galactica. Oh, yeah, with not the Cylons. Yeah. Alec, can't hear you, blah, 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 can't hear you, got my fingers in my ear. In ancient times, Larvesta was worshipped as the emissary of the sun. However, it was also viewed as a burden since it often caused forest fires. I don't know. I think that makes it a pseudo-legendary of sorts. What do y'all think? No, all things nerd are welcome here. That is something I will say with full confidence. And while we're at it, why don't you go ahead and throw your Hogwarts houses in the chat. Let me know where you reside. What did the Sorting Hat have for you, y'all? And I will even allow y'all to guess which house I belong to. Why did the Acolyte get canceled? Because it got a really bad rap. A lot of people, and this is speculation, of course I'm sure you can find reports and things like that, but a lot of people really find it hard to get behind a female lead. There was a lot of of undertones in real life situations that people face daily. And I think that artists and creators that try to bring real life situations into the forefront is good. To do it for the sake of doing it, there's a right and wrong way to do it. And I just think too many people had too many bad thoughts and very much like not being able to get into the show because they can't see past hidden agenda. Whereas I have this ever-popular superpower of the suspension of disbelief. So when I watch something, I can completely drop my real-life world and everything around it and watch that show for what it is. And that show touched on two very important characters within the entire story. One was Darth Plagueis the Wise, the master of Emperor Palpatine. He was seen on the island in that show, as well as that apprentice. I want to see who he was and how he plays into the story in the long run. And maybe we'll get to see it one day. But I was just really enjoying the story, and they took it away. Most of the legendaries are mostly dragons. That is true. That is true. Kev, did you see The Bad Batch? The Bad Batch is one of my all-time favorite shows. I can relate with them a lot. Omega was a bit hard for me to get behind, because like all kids in the beginning, they're just really whiny and like, what are you doing? Stay put. Don't do that. What are you doing? But after a while, I fell in love with all those characters. Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, the movie. That is a great movie, I'm not going to lie. And I could crush 30 sliders right now myself. So, I got sorted into Slytherin. Okay. But I feel like I'm more Ravenclaw. I used to like Hufflepuff when I was a kid, but yellow is not my color, and I don't have a green thumb. Okay, that's fair. So what you're saying is Slytherin, because you don't get to choose, and you were sorted into Slytherin. Gara needs power. I'm just kidding. Remember, the sorting hat takes your choice into consideration. The director was pushing some agenda pretty hard and made some damning comments to the lead, was calling everyone who did it racist. She made a few diss songs. Darth Plagueis shouldn't have been in it. They broke canon having him in there. Ooh, we have some differing opinions. Stargate SG-1, yes. Love Stargate. Tilk was the greatest character of all time. That might have been Atlantis, though. AB, to answer your question, I've watched all the movies, and still my favorite is Empire Strikes Back. Second is The Phantom Menace. Alec, pound it. Empire Strikes Back remains the greatest Star Wars movie of all time. I will challenge you, though, although the ending of 1 was better, I think Episode 3 was probably my favorite. There's a season of Black Mirror on Netflix. There's an episode where the game creator can copy people's consciousness in the game. The game is like a spin-off of Star Trek. It's really... Oh, man, you got me, Aye Fox. I'm going to have to go in there and get it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go see it. I mean, they do look good in green. I look good in green, too. Yeah, I got wrecked by the community. Got wrecked? Yeah, it did. I was always sorted into Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. But I don't feel very Gryffindor anymore. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm holding this card like a dummy. Let's look at dumb eyes. The chat's going so fast. Do you read the comics? I do read comics. I don't read the Star Wars comics just because simply time, my friend. Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff? Sorting Gryffindor anymore. Kevin Organa. Wish they had continued the Universe series. Wanted to see where they could have taken. I really wish that they could have too. Watched most of the series listed. X-Files was another one I liked. Brangus. I knew we were brothers of different mothers because X-Files is one of my all-time favorites. It was never one of my favorites when I was a kid, of course. It scared me senseless. But my dad was a lover of it. And then we found that it was streaming on Hulu, man. We watched the whole thing, and I just fell in love with it. And watching it now is so funny because they've got, like, flip phone cell phones, and, yeah, it's just funny. Tilk is a great character. Absolutely is a great character. Very Tuvok is what Tilk reminds me of. Jesse, for the record, I'm a Hufflepuff too. Why? Because Hufflepuffs, if you're not sorted properly, we'll take you. We don't care. You're a little hungry for power. You're a little brave. You're a little smart. Then come here. Come here, you. Grab grab a potted plant and let's go. Hufflepuff. Best movie to me is Rogue One. It tied both the prequel saga and the sequel sagas together. We won't talk about the following three that preceded episode 3. Rey is awful. Okay, AB's got some pretty strong thoughts on Rey. Again, I've got that suspension of disbelief. However, episode 7, 8, and 9. Let's talk about it. Story time. This is Mario. After a piece of seaweed merged with debris from a sunken ship, it was reborn as this ghost Pokemon. And we love our ghosties. The walk behind him was actually a Stunfisk in disguise. Ah. It does look like a Stunfisk in disguise, doesn't it? Puff Club? What? I've got to go, Kevin. I love you. Sending big Mama Ghost. Aw, Mama Ghost, I love you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you sleep well. I know it's a lot of late there, so. They're saying Rey is like most important Jedi in the entire series. It's pure blasphemy. I will say that, indeed, the one thing that I really, really want to call out about those movies, AB, and I do want you to hear me out here. And while I do that and talk about it, what I'll do here is I'm going to go ahead and share one of Yaknoit's artworks. So, episode 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9 was a product of 3 different directors trying to undo the last one. And episode 7 was directed by one guy. Episode 8 was directed by somebody else who was trying to undo the last one. And then episode 3 came along and I'm like, here we go. And then they had to undo everything that was said in the last movie and redo it. And the one that bothered me about the last movie, spoiler alert, is that simply bringing back the antagonist they chose to bring back kind of undid the entire prophecy. The whole premise of the story, bringing balance to the Force. Mark Hamill Joker, you got it, guys. You got it. Mark Hamill Joker, let's freaking go. 3. Yep, so I think that it was something that, unfortunately, it's canon now. If I could, I would go back and I would redo them and kind of make them align, because one thing not many people are going to like is I do like Rey as a character, and I loved that she was a Palpatine. Loved it. He did amazing as the Joker. Mark Hamill was the Joker for 30 years. In every video game, cartoon, series, Mark Hamill is definitely one of the best. So this is one of Yaknoit's. I'm not sure if he does still sell these prints, but these prints were for sale at one time. I'm sure we can find that on his Instagram. But yeah, I wanted to share some love because y'all remember the Martian story that I read if you were here? Do Martians Like Spaghetti? He was the one that's illustrating that book for me. 100% did, and it was bogus. Wish Lucas would have sold her soul. Mark Hamill is the best Joker of them all. I agree with that statement, hands down. Sold his soul, yeah. And I agree. And Lucas even made the statement that he's fixing to come back. He feels like he didn't really like what's happening. So I think he's fixing to come back in some way, shape, or form. Lucas is getting back into it too. Hilarious. Yes, Lucas is getting back into it too. Of course, I am very interested to see how it turns out. I'm more interested to see the Mandalorian timeline, to see Luke Skywalker's training academy. That's something that I can get behind. I don't know if y'all saw this movie, but this was another very, very obscure Joker that we got out of life. Damage is done, though. It is done, sadly. Rogue One was also my favorite modern movie of the interest, although the music in episode 7 was fire. The music in Fire was great. This is Joaquin Phoenix Joker, yep. Isn't that incredible how he can capture the likeness of somebody? I think it's incredible. It'd be just like ruffling everyone's feathers. Nah. Yeah, do you? Is that it? I don't. Yeah, you can ruffle feathers. All that I ask is that if we ever have a disagreement, let's talk about it. Because I don't need everybody to believe what I believe. I just want to hear your point of view on why you believe what you believe. I have a feeling this one might get a little bit of hate. Alien, that Vader scene is easily the best in the history of Star Wars. The only one that can match that is Luke Skywalker's scene in The Mandalorian, when he did something of similar fashion. Now, I know that this was not the best or most beloved Joker in the universe. The Jared Leto Joker from the Suicide Squad. But Suicide Squad, the original Suicide Squad, although the new one is great, the original one has that very real element. I enjoyed both these movies very much, and if you couldn't tell, Joker is kind of in my wheelhouse. One of my favorites. Little girls dressed up as Rey having Jedi they love, though. Yeah, that is true. It is nice to see a protagonist female Jedi, and that was something that I did. It is Leto. I like him better as 30 Seconds to Mars. I agree. He was also in Fight Club. He did really good with that. Loving all the Jokers. I've got one more, and I hope you all know which one that is by process of elimination, and it is not Cesar Romero. This is the Jared Leto Joker, yes. Wow, who did it? It's linked in the description. Yaknoit Art is the page that did this. Nick is his first name. He's a good friend of mine. We used to work together long ago. Heath Ledger is absolutely the one that I needed also to complete. There was two more Jokers that I would like to get, and one is the Cesar Romero Joker, which was by my all-time favorite Joker from the TV series. But Yaknoit did all these. I believe that he does sell prints still. But yeah, you can find all that on his page. I linked it in the description. His Instagram, Yaknoit. He does have a pretty big following there. He is really into Star Wars. So he designed some clone troopers. That pretty cool. And I want to talk to him real bad and see if he would like to kind of do a collaboration and see if he wants to write like a graphic novel. Just fitting dialogue. Happy to hear others' opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely, AB. Just like your opinion is always welcome here, fam. You know that. Heath Ledger is the close second to Hamill and Nicholson. Nicholson would be the last one too. Yep, I need Nicholson, and then I need Cesar Romero. But Heath Ledger, yeah, I love that he won an Academy Award for this scene, even though he unfortunately passed. There's a lot of speculation that it was the role that did it, and I just want to remind you all with this picture, please check on your friends. If you haven't talked to somebody in a minute, reach out, just see how they're doing. Let them know you're thinking about them when you're thinking about them, because you just never know where somebody's at. And some of the happiest people I've known to be the most distraught, so always check on your friends, y'all. Hug your homies. Why so serious? Love it. So additionally, onto that, he really did get into profiles. So this is another one of my all-time favorite movies, and he drew this as well. What do you see? Heath was so good. He really was so good. Rorschach, Emmanuel, definitely got the knowledge. The Watchmen is one of my low-key favorite movies because it's just so dark and grimy, and it's got the real-life elements to it. Rorschach is great. Jackie Earle Haley, which honestly, if they had to pick anybody to kind of redo a Freddy Krueger, he would have been the obvious choice, so I'm glad they did. I didn't really care for the redo though. Silver Surfer, I'm sure he's done Silver Surfer ALB. This is Yaknoit Art. They're linked in the description, but they do art prints. They do sell these. He does A lot of Star Wars stuff too, more so now, but he's really into Marvel and in comic books. I was just sharing some of his art, blowing him up, making sure he knows that I appreciate him for all the artwork that's come. Rorschach, poor guy, so tortured, truly. Yaknoit. Well, Yaknoit, with a T. Avoid the Noid. He destroys pizzas. Hope you're doing well, Al. How was the workout? Rorschach. So I love the colors used here. I love the raindrops on his hat. Like, this is clearly an image from a comic book. He's got massive talent, and I gotta give it to him. In fact, I loved it so much, I just couldn't stop. There's a lot of amazing art that kind of came through, and there's one that I'm not seeing here for some reason. And I'm really not happy about it. I'm gonna have to find where that went, unless it was just stuck to another one. But I'm a big fan of Doctor Strange, and I do have a Doctor Strange print also. But this one is probably my favorite of the two, and I apologize now if I have any, still in shape, just round as a bus. Round as a shape, Al. I apologize now if there's any, like, clown-phobic people in here. I do have a picture of Pennywise, so giving you that warning now. Look away. I'll show it for a second. But I'm a big Pennywise fan, and so he designed this, and I just lost it. It is the newer Pennywise as opposed to Tim Curry's Pennywise. This is Bill Skarsgård, but I think that is just absolutely amazing. You can do his voice. You can do Pennywise voice. Good night, everyone. Great stream as well. Jesse, have an amazing night, fam. I appreciate you showing up. I'm not going to leave you with that image to go to sleep to. Let me see here. We'll put the flittle back up. There you go. Good night. Yep, nope, gotta look away. Nope, it's okay, Kara. I'm done. I took it down. Sorry, y'all. And yeah, Pennywise's voice is pretty good. And I can do that too, but I don't want to freak people out. I wish I could do the eye thing that he does, though, because that's pretty cool. SK, love Pennywise. Oh, okay, cool. Kev, I gotta show you my Pennywise impression. Yeah, so you do have to show me your Pennywise impression. We will talk about that for sure. Hey, boo-boo. So yeah, everybody, go check out Yaknoit Art on Instagram. Give him a follow. Let him know the PokéGhost sent you. It's just want to make sure that I support him as he supported me throughout the years with my writing endeavors and wanting to help me out. So just give me 1 second, y'all. You know, I gotta say, I have some really great friends. And good to know she punch over, run away. Love the detail. A lot of people put into his artwork, though. Oh, yeah, I agree. Night, Jesse. I mean, good to know she punch over, run away. Good night. Y'all gotta think I'm crazy, but the only horror movie that scared me was Michael Myers in the Halloween movies. That's fair. It's a girl. That a girl. So, it's clear, Kev, you're a scary movie first type of person? Absolutely. Horror is my absolute love in cinema, I will say, and another talent I wanted to have was I wanted to do horror movie makeup, so I spent time and practiced that, and now I'm pretty good at it. So, read your story. When my daughter was 4, I was hiding behind the couch doing his voice, and I popped up, and she chose fight instead of flight, and punched me in the face. Oh my god, that's hysterical. That's hysterical. Now Kara's makes a little more sense. Like, good to know she would punch, overrun. Yeah. Man, that's scary. I hope she still has that attitude. Loved the first Halloween movie. Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I will say Michael Myers is a pretty scary dude, for sure. Nightmares from Jaws. Well, I think we all like checked the bathtub once or twice for Jaws, you know. Have you seen Malignant? The movie is so good. Hereditary is my fave for sure. Okay. Malignant I have not, but it sounds familiar. And we can definitely swap movies because Freddy Krueger is one of my favorites. I think Robert Englund is one of the greatest minds of all time. I will say that when they got past Dream Warriors, it got a little bit weird, but number 3, Dream Warriors, will forever be my favorite Freddy Krueger movie. Gotta finish my Wednesday short and make a new one to be in the works, and I'll have you on my computer. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the edits. I know how that goes, so yep, enjoy. AD, me too. Point for years I was afraid to sit on the toilet. I thought Jaws was gonna come up and bite me and pull me in. That's perfectly rational. Little sister at 4 years old attacked me, having a nightmare about Chucky movies. And I'm ginger, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess in the dark and blurred vision, you could resemble a demonic possessed doll. Brad Dourif, for the record, is again one of the greatest voice actors of all time. Michael Myers was the closest thing that seemed that it could be real. Freddy, Wake Up, Candyman, Bee Spray, Jason, lame. Okay, I can hear that. And I think that's why the Saw movies was such a big thing, or Ghostface. Ghostface is probably my second favorite if I had to choose. Jason is undoubtedly my first. And I don't know why. There's just something about a giant man that's unstoppable. And his story is tragic, and, you know, I like that he goes after the people that got him. It's an all-around great tale and story. Again, once it got past the 3D version, when he started, Jason goes to Manhattan, Jason goes to space, Jason X, it's like, alright, come on. But, again, another statement. I enjoyed Freddy vs. Jason. I do, but oh my goodness, this chat is popping. Someone accidentally saw a Ring on TV when I was like 6, and it's, oh my god, Alien, I'm so sorry. Samara's a creepy dude. I think Samara's a little girl. Candyman was my first 8. Yep, couldn't open medicine cabinet for like 5 years. Gooch, I feel that. I was afraid of going in the water, but after watching even a few minutes of that, I've had nightmares for 3 or 4 days. Freddy vs. Jason in the mid-2000s was peak, right? Needed to be rated R, though. But it was definitely the music, everything was just so on point. This girl, it is a girl, you read it wrong. That Samara is creepy, dude. Okay, sorry, I fixed it. Thanks, Kara. Appreciate you correcting me. We got Erika. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky, and it blends into the clouds and sings in a beautiful soprano. My brother hired his friend who drew as a clown and chased me through alleys. Oh, that's wonderful, Lori. I hope that didn't, have any long-standing repercussions, which I'm sure we've talked about. F that. Grudge had me scared of showering for ages. Oh, yeah, that little... Man, you guys know some pretty good ghost stories. And I think that might be fun to do, too. Maybe one day we'll do a Ghost Stories podcast, and we can sit here and tell ghost stories. I was 8. Because I've written some pretty good ghost stories, too. Look at this Braviary. Would you want to see that in any sense? No. It's a valiant Pokemon. I do prefer Hisuian Braviary, but that's kind of selfish to say, right? Shouldn't hate on something due to color. I watched The Ring, got my first car accident 7 days later. Get out of here, Lori. That is insane. I'm sorry, but anyone playing a clown joke is wearing a suit in the dark alley with a knife, pretending to be funny, might end up wrong in the hollow point. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And yeah, I don't know if y'all remember, and this was primarily in the US, so if anybody's in the UK or overseas, please let me know if this was happening there too. But there was just random people dressing up as clowns and walking around town, staring at people who weren't doing anything. They were just walking around. That's crazy. So crazy. Used to still have movie stuff, but seems weird. Used to still have the movie stuff, but yeah, it does seem a little bit. It is a tad askew, if you ask me. Imagine being in your house and look out the window and see Jason. That neighbor guy did that to me at Halloween. That's so messed up, Jane. I'm sorry. Of course, I say that, but I love scaring people. It's starting to pop up again, Kev. It's all over TikTok. Really? I haven't seen it. I don't TikTok too much. I do have a TikTok. But honestly, y'all, I just post my artist appreciation shorts on TikTok. It's nothing y'all haven't seen over here. For the sake of its friends, its brave warrior of the sky will not stop battling even if injured. Well, that's me in a nutshell. I have braviary energy. That's what it is. I'll fight for any single one of y'all, even if I'm injured. I am waiting to see if El Deadpool fan wants to show up. I did receive some mail from El Deadpool fan we're going to get into as well. A couple of people who dressed up have been killed recently, but maybe a year or so. Oh my god, that's insane. That is absolutely nutty. Alright. Got a trap pinch. Taiga Koyama. I just did them too. Alright. Sorry, y'all. It seems like story time. It does drag on a little bit. I really enjoyed talking to y'all. And I bet none of you realize that we've been here 2 hours already. A couple of people who dress up have been killed not recently. Man, that's so crazy. I hate that. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it's brave. Oh. That was funny, Matt. Relor, probably my favorite view of Relor. This is such a funny card. I can imagine the photographer taking this picture. Like, can you just stay there for a second? I'm gonna get behind your dung ball. Ernie! You fall asleep again, Ernie? I hope you're doing well, fam. I'm all for a good scare tactic, but we've seen serial killing movies and hard to know when people are actually going to be. That's true, too. If you're going to have a joke, it needs to be very quickly and very realized that it is a joke. Take the mask off, you know? Alright, let's rock. Let's look at some of this artwork close. Got the Sphelio by Mina no Kai. Gorgeous. That's the Celio that balances the Spheal, checking on it. This gorgeous Pavilion, which there is a beautiful Pavilion in this set, done by Rend. Evo Power by a Melicart. Scaring people's fine, but when you have weapons in your hand thinking it's funny, sorry, it's not funny. Pop out of the bushes or something and you're carrying a deadly weapon, all bets are off. Absolutely. Took my lids a little. That's alright, Ernie. Feel free to pop in and out and go as you please, man. I know that you're a little bit tired. We got the Clobopus. The Clobopus by Shimomura Yukichi? Very curious, but its means of investigating things is to try and punch them with its tentacles. The search for food is what brings it into land. Well, if I was hungry, that would bring me onto land too. I'm not gonna lie. Altaria, gorgeous. Energy. Aww. Cutie Meryl, we all know them. Nope, I was wrong. I saw the white outline and assumed y'all, but look at how cute that is. Okay, Kev, no more thread hijacking from me, fam. Back to the artwork. Nah, you're good, AB. You're good, man. That's what I'm here for, man. I love story time. I love the interaction. I love the engagement. You will never hear me say, can you stop sending so many messages? Man, I love it. Always do that. I have not. Why don't we take a small break? I think that's a good idea. And thanks, Boo, for always checking on me. I appreciate you. Let's go to... Alright, this is what we're gonna do. And I love that you love story time. Sometimes that's all live needs to be, is fun active dialogue. And I love that too, man, because my dad made a comment because I was watching a stream, and he goes, you know, son, when I was a lad, we used to listen to people talk on the radio. And it's just so funny to see how it came full circle. And I know that a lot of streamers do giveaways and interactions and pod chats, but a lot of times I'll just sit there and listen to people talk. And if that's your thing, amazing. I want to talk with you. Please be active in the chat. You will always get my attention, and I will always respond. This border looks weird on this drill bird, doesn't it? Don't these borders look super tiny? I guess they're all like that now. Woo! Because that's the only way that we truly learn and engage with one another. And if we can't relate, what are we doing? And for the record, there's a lot of people talking in the chat, and I feel like I have a connection with each and every one of you over something different. We got the Quaxley. Sobertary. Let's do this. Biking to lunch, but I'm listening. Bike safely, alien. Only the shadow knows. Brangus. You always know just what to say. The shadow knows. That was a great lunch. Where you look? Hey, AB, Halian lives in Japan. She's our Japanese ghost, and she is happily teaching me how to properly pronounce some of these artists here. What is for lunch, Halian? That is a really great question. Pardon me for just 1 second, y'all. There's one thing that I have to do, then we're going to do it. And while we do it, I'm going to take a small break because I think I do need to crush something for sustenance real quick. Get some water, and then I'll come back and finish up strong with some of this artwork. And mail, because I do have El Deadpool fans mail that I want to get into. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Adam Jones, how you doing? Probe salad, trying to diet. Oof. Oh, serious? That's so cool. They're 12 hours ahead, right? Yeah, I do believe so. Yep. And Halian does stream sometimes too. There's somebody very special in our community, y'all, and it's really sad that we haven't seen him in a long time. And I know that I do talk about this man a lot, and rightfully so, because he deserves the absolute world. And I can't think of a better way to kind of recognize this individual than do what we have all done with this man so many times. And if anybody does anybody know Rocket Scott? Just curious. Can we throw ghosts in the chat, rockets in the chat, if we know who Rocket Scott is and what he's done for the community? Look at the Zangoose by Ligton. Ligton. In fact, one could say that a lot of us wouldn't be what we are without Rocket Scott. Rocket Scott inspired a generation, I'll say that. And not just one generation, but every generation, from Ernie being the oldest cousin to some of the younger cousins. Scott is a gem. Scott is a legend. Scott is very well loved in the community, and I miss that man more and more every single day, just because I can't hear his voice. And his stories were some of the greatest stories, too. And I just can't get over that he's, just not streaming as much, which if he needs a break, nobody understands that more than the ghost. So I just hope he's doing okay. Try to get a hold of him today to see how he's holding up. He mentioned doing Uber or something like that to afford giveaways, and I'm hoping he brings Roast back. I do hope that he comes back in general, and I hope that he finds a way to do it that makes it worth it for him, right? Because it has to be fun for him too. But if I had to kind of put a number on how many rocket raids that I've been attached to, how many videos I've commented on, liked, and subscribed to, how many creators and all of you I've met just because I ended up on your page because Rocket Scott said go to his page. ALB Trading. I know you're doing your video, man, but I wouldn't know you if it wasn't for Rocket Scott, and you've become an incredible influence to me and this community and PokéGhost Town, man. I love you and what you do. Scott introduced me to every person here, just saying, Lori, straight up. It's just from going from one to the other. And I met a lot of you through ALB, through Ian with Ian, Emmanuel Marias, you were here earlier, Brangus McGee. Like, I can hear him say your names. I've been hanging out with you guys longer than I've been Kev the PokéGhost. And that to me says a lot, that y'all are still hanging around, that you like what we have to do. And again, it is all thanks to Rocket Scott. Does Rocket not have a command? That's Rocket Scott's page, y'all. Go sub up, but we're going to do one better, Ryan. Because there is also another very special person in the community, and we do see her around here a lot. And something arrived in the mail, and I'm going to try and wrap it all into one. So before we get to that and who that is and what it was, what I want to do is, I want to rocket raid Rocket Scott. Who's with me? I want to take his last trainer talk video that he did with Kitty O'Game, and I would like us to all go over there and absolutely blow it up. And just say, love from the PokéGhost, PokéGhost raid, whatever it is that you want. But I would like you all to leave him a message in some way, shape, or form that is inspiring, that he would love to see, that he would be proud of. Let's do it. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to post the link. Stay, hang out, talk. Check out that stream for a minute, because I am going to find something to crush real quick so I can keep my energy up. I am going to get a drink, and then what we're going to do is something very special with those comments. So here's that link. Everybody, go and take a look at the trainer talk with Kitty O'Game. Leave a comment here, and I will be right back. And I absolutely love you all. And let's go and show Rocket Scott that we absolutely love him. Tyler's gone. Tyler's left. Tyler's not coming back. What's up, Nick? How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. I miss Scott's voice, right? I miss his laugh. I'm the alpha and the omega of your collection. Although I may reassemble a mixture between cane and butterbean. So everybody, I was telling you about my buddy Nick that I've known for 20 plus years. That's him. He decided to pop in. We were actually just going through all the cards that Tony has graced us with. We're currently doing comment love on that link above that I posted. If you go there and leave a comment on that page, what we're going to do is some pretty cool stuff here in a second. Well, hello, Nick. Yo, yo, yo. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Scott has been a massive cornerstone to this community, and truly hope that he can find himself again. I truly hope so as well, if that's the case, right? But it's really not for us. Hello, 20 plus years, Nick. Scott deserves all the support. I appreciate you all going through that. And currently parked outside of a Wendy's and just watched somebody try and run from getting pulled over by highway patrol. Nice. Nice. You know you gotta love that. You always have the wildest stories, man. If you want good story time, this guy's got them. Dinner and a show, says Caradox Rift. Whoop whoop. Ah, so funny. But yes, comment. Go ahead and comment on that. Leave that inspirational for Scott. The one thing that I do want to do is I want his phone to blow up. I want him to look at it. I want him to be inspired as he's inspired all of us. So, what we are going to do here is we're actually going to take a second, because there is a very special somebody that I would like to thank, because today a package arrived. And I do want to give a huge shout out to Lori. Lori in the chat. She's been around a lot of places in all of our communities here, and she's become quite hysterical. I will say that. And I really do enjoy having you around, Lori. And today, Lori decided that she wanted to do something for me and the community, and she sent 2 sleeved boosters of Journey Together, which, I'm going to be completely honest, I've never opened this before myself. So one, thank you, Lori, Erlin, really appreciate you for doing that. And I decided that, of course, it was mentioned that these were a gift, and I'm never going to give away a gift that was gifted to me or the channel. But I want to have fun with these packs here, and I do have quite a few hit cards, y'all. So what I wanted to do is we are going to go, and we are going to do comment picker on Scott's video that I posted. We are going to pick 2 winners. And we're going to have ourselves a little mini pack battle. And of course, the winner of that pack battle will get a hit card, as the cards were a gift, so I do not want to disparage them. But we're going to go ahead and see what we can pull out of here, and winner of that pack battle will get a hit card out of my hit pile. If that sounds okay to everybody. I feel like all the negative comments have really thrown Scott through the loop. He has kind of lost part of himself because of that. I can agree with some of that. Evie Foster Mom, that is so kind. Hi, Karamat, Alec, and everyone. Thanks, Adam. Yes, very, very, very nice, Lori. I really appreciate you, boo. This came at the right time, and this is going to be really fun. And not only that, but we get to inspire the inspirer, right? There is a famous question among the Marvel community, which is, who watches the Watcher? And I'm glad you can open them physically. Yes, I can. I'm glad I can open them physically, too. It's the first time that I've had that. Sorry you've had a bad day, Maddie. Maddie had a bad day. Sorry, Kev. Sorry joining late. I've had a bad day, and I'm just now sitting down. Ah, Maddie. Maddie Bobaddy, why did you have a bad day? If I can ask, and if you would like to talk about it. If you would not like to talk about it, we do not have to talk about it. But understand that we are all here for you, fam. If there's ever anything you need, trust me when I say we probably have over 1,400 years of experience between us all. Pop and give journey chair. Yeah, you could say that in a sense. You could say that in a sense. Lori is amazing. It's very kind of you, Lori. Yes, very kind of you. And of course, I have quite the thank you coming back to you. So, and I do hope your day gets better, Maddie. I really truly do. Go sub up to Maddie, everybody. Young and upcomer. So let me go ahead and get the comment picker all pulled up. I appreciate y'all's patience with me while my slow computer goes through and does its thing. YouTube. Let me see here. It's okay, Kara, and it was just a lot with school and mom and just stuff like that. Hoping to get a better relationship with mom and stuff, but doing okay now. Hey, that's a really good goal, Maddie. And I can say that I moved across the country to start a relationship with my father. Not to say that we ever had a, like, awful or bad relationship. It might have just been a little misunderstood, a little estranged. And I just felt like I didn't really know my dad too well. So, among other reasons, I moved from Detroit, Michigan to Phoenix, Arizona when I was just a little older than you. And I've been here ever since. It was the greatest move in my life, and my father remains one of my best friends and greatest mentors to this day. Good vibes going Maddie's way. Hey girl, what's important is that you made it through and now you're amongst friends and you can relax. That is absolutely true, Matt. Thank you for that. And thank you everybody for going over to Scott and showing him some love. Maddie, I hope you were able to go. If you scroll up real quick, you should see the link. Go and comment on Rocket Scott's video. go and comment on Rocket Scott's video real quick. I'll post it again. We're going to pick 2 winners, and we're going to have a mini pack battle of Journey Together that were sent and as a gift from Lori. And so I won't be giving those cards away as they were a gift, but I figured it would be fun to have a little pack battle amongst us all. And winner gets a hit card out of my stack. Yeah, we'll see what it is that I can find. Maybe it'll be out of this stack over here. Maybe I'll throw in some vintage. I've known you that long. You've known me that long, man. You might want to make sure that you're live, too. You know, because it might be a little bit... We were talking about that a long time ago, but you've known me that long, man. I've met you... Oh, wait, I just said muffed. Never mind, man, never mind. Yes. Just commented, sweet. Vintage, ears perk up, yes. Maybe I'll throw in some vintage cards, too. If anybody likes, I don't know, base set stuff, maybe I'll throw in some base set stuff. Some Vinty. Vinty Y. Unless that was Vinty. Alright. I want to make sure that everybody gets a gets a chance to go up if you haven't, if you weren't here already. Filter duplicate users. Sweet. Got it set for today's date in the comments. Okay, that's what I thought. Cause I remember when we were youngins and we used to pack battle starter decks from the first edition. Oh yeah, the Shadowless first edition. We used to go head to head, throw them in the trash, start again. Man, I wish. That would have been great. The Shadowless, of course. We totally did what he said we did. Yeah, totally did. I'm not live. I'm the newest, most evolved form of AI. Oh, great. Well, you should probably tell your creators that they are too much A, not enough I, my friend. Man, it's really good to have you here. It is really good to have you here. All right, everybody got in there and commented. I just commented. Sweet. Glad that you did. What I will do here is I'm going to put my monster over here. I'm going to put one of these in my mouth. B. Gotta make sure my music is still going because suddenly it seems incredibly quiet. I'm starting to feel a little bit more energized, y'all. I crushed a bag of chips while we were doing all that, and I really appreciate your patience with me. I am also going to let y'all know, for those that do care, because I know you're wondering, and I do have soup and potatoes waiting for me when I am done with this stream, so that will happen. Alright, with that being said, I gotta do some simple math. 9 plus 1. Oh god, I gotta use my second hand and a toe. 13 comments. You guys are, I don't know, kind of amazing. I really appreciate y'all. Keeping in mind that I cannot see the chat, so I am going to have to bounce back and forth because I do want you to see the comment picker. So I am going to pick you all up. And everybody see the comment picker? Here we go. First winner. Oh. Smoke sense to the carbon of the cavity start continuing. Alec Longoria, get ghosty with it, he says. Excellent. Awesome job, Alec Longoria. We are going to run it back. We're going to pick one more winner. Alec is going to go up against... Not getting me this time, comment picker. Alufax, no shot. That's pretty incredible. Is Alufax still here? That's incredible. Alufax is actually one of those in-life real person friends. Just let me know if you're still here. Oh, what? Yeah, you won a spot in the pack battle, man, against our friend Alec Longoria here. So pretty much we're going to go through, and if there is a hit card in either one of these packs, like the highest hit card will be the winner. If by chance, and this is by chance, ghosts hear me now, but if we do pull no hits in either packs, then we are going to go based on the energy, or I'm sorry, the highest HP of the hit card, okay? So if they're both regular hollows, whoever has the highest HP is going to take it. If they have the same HP, we're going to go back in time, and we're going to use typing. So if you got fire and you've got water, sorry fire, water wins it. Get it? Grass beats water, fire beats grass, water beats fire. We're going to go right back that. Mortal Kombat style, round one. I wish we had more than one round. Of course, this is a nice little trial period, and once again, thank you, Lori, so much for your contribution to make this even happen. Really appreciate you. And so we will go first. Who wants to go first? We'll go in the order of which they were picked. Of course, they are both Iono Belly Bolt. So Alec Longoria, finisher. Wait, what? Alec, I will go ahead and let you pick. Would you like to select left or right? And Alufax, I see you, and I'm so glad to get a chance for this. So just that reminder, y'all, these were a gift, so I will be holding on to these cards, but you will be getting a hit card out of my hit pile. It might even be out of my left side hit pile, which are my cards. Right. This one. Alright, I'm so stoked. Excellent. So, Alec, this is your pack. And once again, thank you, Lori. And a reminder to all, this is my first JT pack, so I appreciate all 21 of you in here watching with me. And yeah, let's get it. Let's see if we can just randomly pull a Lily's Clefairy. Wouldn't that be something? Or an En's Reshiram? Or an SAR En's Zoroark? Wouldn't that be amazing? Hype, hype, hype. Alright, Alec. This is your pack. Let's go. Oh, I'm shaking, yo. I am shaking. All creamy? Easy now. Let's summon the Ghost of Luck, y'all. I haven't even opened an English pack, and I can't even tell you how long. I still got it. I still got it. Oh, creamy? You're gonna hold on to the packs. For my Codys out there, I don't know if Fox is still here. Opened that set yesterday for the first time. It's super fun. And Cara Docs pulled fire. She pulled... Well, I'm not going to tell you. Go watch the video, Goomba. Here we go. Cody's. Burn it. One to the front. Anybody guess on the energy? Alec? I see a bunch of greens in the chat. Good looking. I know. I'm being annoying. We got the steel energy. All right, Alec Longoria, round one. Dark. I would have said dark too. Water. Nope, steel. All good. Let's go. All right, here we go. Alec Longoria. We got the Komala. Aww. That's gorgeous. Cute little Kamala. Yo, the coughing. This caught my attention immediately. This is by Rond. Not Rend, not Rand. Rond. I opened the set, and a few days after it came out, I was really lucky and randomly found a restock at Target and got 2 and 2 EXs. Excellent. That is pretty, right? I love that. We have a Shuppet. Uh-oh. Somebody summoned the ghosts. I gotta make sure I'm not putting these on the Surging Sparks. Someone summoned the ghosts. They're here. Corvisquire. Hops Corvisquire. Beautiful artwork with the pinwheels. Ghosty pack. The Muppets. It did look Muppety, didn't it? We've got Brock Scouting. What's Brock Scouting, I wonder? Ooh. Corona. Yo. And I know we've seen a lot of these in from Battle Partners, but this art is still very striking to me. The Kamala it's Komala, like it's Komala like a koala, Nick. Not like a Harris. It's Komala. See? You. Even some of the regular trainers are beautiful. You said it, man. You said it. This was done by Mitsuhiro Arita. And for those that don't know, he's the famous one that did the Charizard from base set. He is also responsible for the Blastoise Squirtle line from 151, the illustration rares. Yo! I'm so glad that this card is in this stack. Oh my god, I love this. This is also another ghost type. I really enjoy Alolan Marowak. I think he is not superior to Marowak, because you gotta rep the OGs. But as far as, like, variants go, they killed this one. I'm Jax on Open Booster Pack. Okay, into the reverses. We're coming down to the finals. Got the wheezing to match the coughing. I really wish the same artist would have done this one as well. This was Kichiro Ito. And they are also incredible, but I wish he would have done the coughing or Ren would have done the wheezing. One of the two. I really didn't like they split them up, to Halien's point. She's always saying that. And second reverse, we got the Lifeless Zombie Crab. I feel so bad I have no penny sleeves right now. I might have to use deck sleeves for the second. Mindless Soul Crab, I love it. Tetsu Komiyama. Alright, Alec Longoria, we are ending on his peak perfection, absolutely. Boom! Okay, Lycan Rock Hollow, 120 HP, so you set yourself up pretty good for that. If it comes down that Alufax does come in with a hollow. We might have to get down on the Google to find out what fighting beats. But that was an amazing first pack to open. My hands are still shaking. This was incredible. Thank you, Laurie. GG's Alec, indeed. And then we are going to move on to number 2. Alufax, are you here still? I know you are. Sorry I'm keeping you so long. I just want to enjoy the art as we go. Sweet. 120, Lycan Rock. Lycan Rock. Alright. Ooh. We had the Belly Bolt sleeve, but we have the Hops Zacian pack. Let's go! Absolutely, he says. Let's go! Fighting beats rock, ground, and normal types. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And what beats fighting, I wonder? Well, we might not have to know. Let's see first. Butter. Let's do it this way again. Let's get that Clefairy. Let's get that Clefairy. Here's my Cody's. Whoop. Fighting beats rock. Let's get that Clefairy. Flying for sure. And Psychic. Psychic beats all. When opening packs on my channel for a short, I got fast so the video doesn't get too long. But right after the vid, I look at all the amazing arts. Excellent. I love that. Psychic Fairy, flying beat fighting. Fighting beats everything. Hope you pull a banger. Let's go. Grass Gang. Got the grass energy up in the chat. Might makes right. Machoke for life, ninja. Do you want it? Never back down, never what? Ends Joltik. Joltik is he's become kind of a meme on this channel, hasn't he? He's become kind of a Pokemon that always shows up. We always have fun. We had the butt plug Joltik. Whoa, that came out incredibly wrong. But he's kind of like hugging an outlet, and there's a plug right behind him. Like, come on. And Tomokazu Kamiya did that one. We talk about Joltik being the 4-inch spider jumping out of a tree. So yeah, he can stay around. I'm cool with Joltik. I know people are going to take that comment and run with it, man. Alright, Alufacts, let's go. Larvesta. Nice, look at that. By Kukio Yumamoto? Ancient times, Larvesta is worshipped as the emissary. Oh, we already read that description, but man, that is incredible. I'm sorry, Maddie. I did not mean to put those two words together. It just, plug came to mind. Also, the butt-hugging Joltik that we gave away to Maddie G. Got the Beldum. The Torkoal. Sorry, Maddie. Runs with comments. I am so sorry. Butt hugger. That's what I meant, Lori. Thank you. Butt hugger. That's what I meant. Yo, Kimbuskin. Shout out AZ Echo Fox and his Blazikins. Fujimoto Gold. And that is gold. Alright, coming down to the pack. Butt plug Joltik. Yep. I knew that wouldn't be long. Joltik is unbelievably small in Scarlet and Violet games. It's so hard to shiny hunt. It really is. And it really hurts when I see Joltik standing next to their trainer. Like, yeah, he's not that big in the game. Yo, this is sick. This kind of looks like Nick. He has that same temper, too. He is an electromagnetic catapult. I went to look at funny pictures to send of Joltik buffaloes. I regret decision. I've seen some things. I'm not the same person I was 4 seconds ago. Tukimiwata. Tukimiwata also did that incredible Samazenta in I believe it's not Battle Partners, but not Rocket, but come on, help me out here. Hot Air Arena. Yo, Lily's Rabombi. Hollow, reverse hollow Lily's Rabombi. Look at that art. That is so cute. Laura, I know you did not look for that. Thanks for taking one for the team. Adorable, right? That's cute. I don't care who you are. The art rare is great, but the baby card, that's amazing. Here we go. Alufacts. We've got Hop's Choice Band. Okay. And we are ending on Butterfree. No shot that they're the exact same HP. Different typing. So someone's going to have to let me know. What I should do is I should set it up so that I can run a sim on Scarlet and do a battle between the two. Love that Butterfree as well. So we got to find out. Of course, we can take a look and say that Lycanroc would probably mess up Butterfree, but I would like people to Butterfree wins technically. Why technically? Because grass beats fight. Oh, see the weakness? I don't know. Why have rules if you're not going to follow it, right? Can use psychic and flying moves. Plus, fighting and ground are weak to grass. Alec Longoria. No, Butterfree heals itself. It does. The other pack was better in my opinion. The other pack? Alec, because technically, Alufax would take the win here. Butterfree is technically a more expensive card. Okay. So is everybody in agreement here that Butterfree beats Lycanroc, even though we know that if Lycanroc got a hold of Butterfree, it probably wouldn't look too well? But the Butterfree is adorable, so I would pick it. That's cute, Maddie. What I will say is that I do want to stand by my word. I said if it's the same HP, same holo, we will go with typing and weakness. So I would say in this sense, Alufax would take this one with the Butterfree. Butterfree wins. Alright, Alec, GG's, man. Not only that, I'll sponsor a hit for sure. One hit. Sponsor one hit. For each? Ooh, okay. We can do that. We can absolutely do that, and I appreciate that, Lori. I appreciate that indeed. Probably Mercs. Lycanroc is traditionally a rock type and Butterfree. Yay, both win. So, in light of the situation, and Lori being just an absolute, you know, BA, just angel from the underdepths, she gave us a great idea that we're going to go ahead and we're going to double it up. So each of you are going to take the win. So appreciate that, Lori. I'm going to go ahead and I am going to, I don't know, anybody have any emotional attachment? Because if it is all the same, these reverse holos, we're going to put these to the side. Let me pull out the hitbox and we'll pull out some Vinty too. Very nice, Lori. Yes, Lori, I really appreciate you. So kind. Lori, says AB. Lori's just the sweetest. No, that's not, although that is a good vintage pack. Where's the tin? The tin, boss, the tin. Ooh, that's another good thing that I can do. Alright. Let me take a brief gander through here. Excellent. I got some bangers in here. Dragon Fang Dan! Sorry I'm late. Was indulging on my other collection of coin collecting. No shot. I was just talking to a coin collector. Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Lori. Absolutely. Yeah, if Lycanroc got a hold of Butterfree, it wouldn't be too good. No, not really. But what I do need from Alec and Alufax, if I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's currently 15 gem coin collector. So we do have 15 in the hit cards. I just need a number 1 through 15. And we are going down, so this is number 1. We will let Alufax select first since he's technically the winner, even though we're both walking away winners. And we will also go ahead and bust out some of the Vinty. Top. You want the very top card, Alec? Send you some stuff for the hitbox this week. Well, I appreciate that, Lori. Certainly appreciate it. Definitely not expected or required, but absolutely we will have some fun with that. Oh, oops. Top 12. Okay, 12. That's okay, Alec. I'll keep that in mind as well. 12. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And Alufax, you have selected a beautiful Seadra EX from, I believe this is Night Wanderer. This was a card that took me a while to get in both English and in Japanese, and luckily I was able to acquire a couple. The one that CHH3 sent me, that one took the binder slot. This one went into the hitbox. So congratulations, Alufax, this is yours. And Alufax, do you have a favorite energy? out of the Pokemon world? Pretty good, right? Not too bad. And then I'll give them a shuffle real quick, Alex, so that we can shuffle them up for you, and then you can select. So, do you have a favorite energy, Alufax? Is there a, like, grass, water, fire? Because I'm gonna set you up with an energy card. And I will even use the energies from... This is P. Let's see this here. Psychic, my man. Let's see, were either of these psychic? No, it was grass and steel, right? Yeah. Psychic. Alright, psychic it is. And then, let's go ahead here. I can add a few cards for the hit pile to the stack I already have for you, Kev. Got quite a duplicate. Hey, anything at all. We can continue having fun by even doing the comment love, because I feel like there's a big hole in the comment world with Rocket Scott being away, and I think I want to answer the call. So, that's what I think. Kev's hitbox about to be Liddy, absolutely. Liddy is what I see. This is funny, y'all make me laugh. That's awesome, Dragon Fane. No way I'm being on. I'm a huge scent collector. I got a few of the bigs, but nearly completed. Wheaties. Alright, here we go. Back. Huh, English is still on top. That's funny. Alec, number 1 through 14 now that the Seadra is out. And in the meantime, I will get that energy for Alufax. Miss Rocket so much, but I understand why he hasn't been so... Yeah, and we all appreciate and love Rocket Scott, which is why I just wanted to be for him what he was for so many of us, and me personally so many times. I could never say enough, so. Alright, you want the top? The very top? This guy's left such a massive hole in the community with his temporary hiatus. Yeah, and I'm going to do my best to fill that hole, and I might introduce a third day of streaming into the week. I really don't know. We're just going to have to try. Nothing wrong with the top. Hey, nothing wrong with the top. Trying to figure out if we was potential over mint mark error. Gotcha. Yo, I know we see the card a lot. I know it's a favorite in the community. I hope it's a card that you will enjoy by Tetsuko Yama. It's absolutely a great rendition of Wugtrio in its natural environment in the Underdepths, as well as a shiny Wugtrio. Gorgeous card from Paldean Fates. I hope you're happy with that. And very nice indeed, man. Not only that, but it's an art card, and I love giving away art, because very much like tattoos, who I think they're very smart tattoo artists, because their art travels. Alright, got that marker, gonna use the marker. Oh my goodness, it's the one that works. Megan would be proud. Alright. This is going to Alufax. Appreciate you being here, Alufax. Alright. There's still one more thing I want to do. What's today's date? 24. Everybody gets a little ghosty energy. And then also Alec energy. Man, thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome. Keep those purple worms away from me. Because there was only 3 illustration rares in Paldean Fates, so some of us that went really hard on Paldean Fates have seen these worms quite a few times. And can you believe? Happy to be a part of this community. We're happy to have you here, Ifax. For real. Always come back, man. For real. Let's go, Kev! Random is fine. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the first random one that I see, and well, unbeknownst, it's our old friend Darkness. Alright, I really need to work on getting those sleeves, but what I can do is, since this is a giveaway, we're gonna go ahead and hook you up with the PokéGhost sleeve, or what I'm calling the PokéGhost sleeve, which is the Mimikyu Paldean Fate sleeves. So, We'll go ahead and hook you up with one of those. Put it right here. And just for the sake of that as well, and Alec, you can reach out to me on Discord as well. Alufax, I'm pretty sure I know how to get a hold of you. We'll go ahead and pop that in here. Come on. Winner. We're still not done though. I'm going to get this set up real quick. We're going to put the hits away. And then we're going to look through the vintage box real quick for the both of you and hook you up with a vintage card too. And can I tell you, now I understand why Rocket does it. How he can get so much joy with helping others grow, even though he himself might not be growing as fast as he's seen. He inspires me greatly. Nice to meet you, Ifag. Yes, it's great having everyone. Everyone's so nice. I'm telling you, man, this community, not just the Pokemon community, the PokéGhost community specifically, is some of the best people that I have ever had the pleasure of meeting. Where do you go, Alec? You're also a winner. 24, 25. PokéGhost. Don't make fun of my ghosts, y'all. They are my ghosts. So 2 more things that I have for each of you. First thing that I have to do real quick is let me clean these up real fast, because I'm starting to get some stacks on stacks confused. That here, PokéGhost, Wuggy Boy, Energies. Oh, I had Psychics right here, darn it. I cannot cover that giveaway. I do have another giveaway that we're going to be running this Saturday, so I'll cover that as well. I'm going to get this one set up and get you the PokéGhost sleeve. I love the look of the ETB sleeves, but this store, 100% of my collection in penny sleeves, much better protection. Yep, absolutely, and I agree 100%. I would only use ETB sleeves for building a deck and protecting my cards with them, because they are more durable when it comes to playing and shuffling and things like that. But when it comes to like those 1 cards, the autograph cards, like I'll keep those in ETB sleeves all day. I really care. I did not know that. ETB sleeves, though, not good for longevity of storage, Maddie. Yeah, because they are very rigid, as well as this plastic here, depending on the plastic, because they have started making them more clear. But do you see how this is a little frosty? Like I can pull this up and his name's going to go blurry. So it really obscures the art of the card in the sleeve, although it is beautiful. They do have the clear ones that work, but the plastic you have to be careful of, because the ink in the card can attach itself to the plastic over time, and then when you take it out, it's going to be like stuck to the plastic, and that's why we highly recommend the penny sleeves when storing them within a binder as well. But I want to be honest with you, Maddie, if you put it in the sleeve and put it in a binder and never touch it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. For storing sake, binder 11 purposes, it'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Got Alex all booted up here. Alufax, excellent. And now we're going to do 2 more things for y'all. Nothing would be appropriate, because I always send my ghosts out, because I do believe heavily in ghost luck. And so each of you are going to get a PokéGhost to go along with it. It will be one of my choosing, based on what I know about both of you. And for Alec Longoria, I think what we're going to do is we're going to give him one of my Haunty boys. And I think the Haunty boy that Alec is going to get is going to be from Wild Forces. So you're going to get this autographed PokéGhost card for you. That's going to go to Alec Longoria. And then for Mr. Alufax, we are going to see what we have, because I have one in mind. I just have to see if I have it. Yeah, there it is. It's probably my favorite rendition of this Pokemon, and you'll see why in a second, because it's also done by one of my top 5 favorite artists. But the current quests that you've been on, my friend, that we've been talking about, and taking on bastions in the Nether, this card pretty much just kind of sums that up for me. So you're going to get the Dusclops. This is from Night Wanderer. But this is the Dusclops PokéGhost going out to Alufax. So I will get these signed with little PokéGhost messages for you guys, and then we'll go from there. That's me on the streets, Alec. OG Ghost, indeed. Ooh, congrats. And we are still not done. Oh, wait, there's more. Because I believe that, being inspired by Lori here a little bit, I do want to make sure that I, be inclusive, but back to Rocket Scott and his vintage collection. I can't think of a better way to end this giveaway, particularly without a little bit of Inti. And so, I do have cards span over the past 30 years. And we're going to go through, and I don't know, I feel like the cards are going to pick me, so let's go ahead and take a look. That's a gem, right? We got an old school Tentacool. Cool. There's our Dodrio. Look at him, all sad. Got the Ponyta. Okay. Got the Geodude, Graveler. Mr. Fuji, done by Ken Sugimori. Let's see. Would it be okay if I use them for my EV cards? They're considered bulk? Yeah, absolutely. You can use whatever it is that you want to, Maddie. There is no right or wrong way to collect. Collect how you want to collect. Got the Oddish. Oddish was probably one of my favorite cards as a kid. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This seems to be the common theme of the day. Didn't we start this day with Executor? Folks should be fine if you don't move around so much. Don't store them in the warmer environments. Yeah. So this seems to be a common theme. Let's read his first description ever. Legend has it that on rare occasion, one of its heads will drop off and continue on as an execute. They kept the same description over 30 years. That's impressive. I think it's less impressive that I still didn't know that, and it was on his first card ever. And did anybody notice the very real crab? Because back in the times of vintage, it was very common to have real-life animals, for them to cite real-life animals in places in the world, because the whole regions and lore didn't exist yet. The more you know, right? I am totally befuddled right now. So that here, this reminds me of Alufax. We are going to go ahead and throw that in Alufax's bag, because that is the theme of tonight. We started with Executor and that fact, and we continued on. It's Pikachu! Let's see. They didn't really have dark Pokemon back then. But maybe in the more modern vintage. Let's take a look at this. A couple of other things I want to take care of tonight. You know what? These are a lot more modern vintage than I thought I had. Why do I have so many? Ooh, Kensugamo. Ooh, good card. Alright. Alright. I don't think I'm going to regret this at all. And keep in mind that you really don't see this too often, but for Alec Longoria, I don't know why this card reminded me of you just now. Maybe what you said about the streets and the Haunter being from it, but have you ever seen Fever? Featuring Blaine looking like a total jacked beast. This may sound like a bit of an odd question, but do you have any duplicates of Lieutenant Surge Pokemon cards? That is not an odd question. Truth be told, I would have to look. Gym Heroes isn't one that I really collected heavily. But I had real life crabs once too. I should clear, I meant like Hermit Nick. And Adam Jones, I will look. In earnest, I will look for you. Alien, thanks, Alien. Congrats, guy. Yeah, congrats. So, Alec Longoria, I'm going to go ahead and put that one in yours. It is from Gym Hero, so it is a little bit older. But the one thing I do want to call out is not only was it done by Ken Sugimori, that's you getting onto my kids, but I've really never seen. You will see a little whitening back here. But overall, this card is in really good condition for being as old as it is, so. Catch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Have an early start in the morning. Take care all. Have a wonderful Friday. Brangus, have a beautiful night, Brangus. Thank you so much for popping in. Kev, hooking it up. I will treasure these cards, Kev. I appreciate that, Alifax, truly, and I know you will. So what I'm going to do is one more time, we're going to... You know what? I'm going to work on getting my penny sleeves before I send them out. I'll make sure that everything is sleeved up appropriately. I'll keep that as is, though. But want to make sure that I keep these where they need to be. Sweet. Very successful, as well as everybody. Thank you, Lori. Appreciate that, and letting me have a little bit of fun with them. I will cherish these cards, as I know they were a gift, and I'm not one for regifting, so that I appreciate. We're going to put this over here in the giveaway tonight. And maybe we're going to get through these hollows and reverse hollows, and then we'll probably call it a night. But there is another order of business of which I need to address right quick. And what I need to see is if it's true and my brain's not playing tricks on me. Which is kind of loaded, I will say that. That's a good one. Oh, I swear I thought I had it. Thought I had it, and I was looking for something for Caradox. Thanks again. Absolutely. I've been starting to put all my EXs in top loaders. Is that weird? Only if every YouTuber and collector's weird, Maddie. Over 3 hours. Oh, yeah. Just past that 3-hour mark, which means... time to start the music back up. Yeah, I did. I wanted to do something nice. And I thought I had something that I didn't end up having. And I'm very curious about it, so just bear with me, y'all. Let's go ahead and talk. And what I wanted to do was I did also want to get into a story, one of inspiration, one of grief and turmoil, but one that me and my father went through. And it's a very lovely story, but I don't know if anybody's a big fan of The Offspring. So glad it was you, my foe, my foe. All good, just wondering. I'm playing a short in which I want to show my respect to military veterans and thought Lieutenant Surge was a veteran according to the games I might incorporate. Dude, that is incredible. And you're right, Lieutenant Surge was actually cited as being a lieutenant in the United States Army. Smash was such a killer album. Oh my god. Amazing idea. That is an amazing idea. I am actually wearing an Offspring shirt. This is my never-ending summer tour shirt from 2018. This is not the event. Bro, the short is sick. Man, I can't wait to see it. Amazing idea. So, The Offspring, let's talk about it while I take a look at something for something. But my father, his birthday was coming up, and I thought, you know what? One of the greatest things that I could probably do is go and enjoy the greatest band in the world, and one that turned me on to the band with my father. And it's become kind of tradition. Anytime The Offspring come to town, we're going to go and see them. Doesn't matter. Some Tapestry the other day. Really? Interesting. Who's Offspring? Get out of here, ALB. The Offspring. Jenny had a chance, what she really did. Stitch dropped out and had a couple of kids. Well, I can't start singing it, but you know The Offspring. But anytime they're in town, we go and see them. And so I got us tickets, and let me tell you everything that you shouldn't do, okay? let me tell you my first mistake. First mistake was I used my phone all day. And my phone was not charged all the way. And I thought, oh, before we leave, I might want to put it on the charger. So I did. Before the show, I really tried to find somebody to go with us. And I really wanted someone to go take us, be our ride, so that we would have a guaranteed way there and back. Don't buy on Ticketmaster. And so I got the tickets, told Dad, we were excited. I couldn't find anybody to come because the concert was oddly enough on a Wednesday. And the Wednesday isn't great for everybody because it's a school night, right? It's a school night, we'll be honest. And so it was a little bit odd night to have the concert, but we're going anyway. So I couldn't find anybody to go. And day draws nearer, the day is here. Still trying to find to go, but I'm still excited. I'm using my phone, trying to find somebody. I put it on the charger. And before too long, I make the decision. I'm like, you know what? We can just Uber there. It'll be like $30 there, $30 back. We'll enjoy the show. We'll come back. We'll rock the place. So we do. And I order the Uber, and I look at my phone, and my phone's at like 60%. It's Japanese. And I was like, you know what? That's totally fine. Let's do it. 60%, good enough. Let's go. And the Uber gets here, and we get in the Uber, and I immediately turn my phone into airplane mode because I'm not going to really need it, and I want to save the battery. And we go, and we get to the show, and my dad has this logic because I'm like, the show is starting. We have to go. We have to be there. And he's like, what's the hurry? I'm like, what do you mean, what's the hurry? You have to be there to get inside. And it was like, good night, all. It's late, and I'm out. Thanks again, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely, Alec. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, fam. And so we get there, and the gates are already far open, and everybody's going in and out, and the funniest thing happened. We walked in through the gate. We walked through the security checkpoint. We walked right up to the concession stand. We walked right up to get our shirts. There was no line anywhere, and he's like, see, you don't always have to be the first one here to get anything. Like, dude, I'm never showing up on time to a concert again. So, it was great. We get there, and wouldn't you know it, Sum 41 is opening the show. I got to see Sum 41. Sadly, for their second to last time. So, Sum 41, beautiful band, awesome. Glad I got to see them. A little odd that they were opening the show, but it's still absolutely killer. And then, who was to come next? Simple Plan. I don't know if we have any Simple Plan fans up in here, or Sum 41. Let's see it. Love this Marowak because of the subtle brush stroke of the motion behind its arm. Gorgeous. No hate on Sum 41. Simple Plan is even better live, I agree. Or Simple Plan. Yep. Both good times. Both good times. Also, honorable mention, Good Charlotte. I am a huge Joel Madden fan. This is getting into Plasma. And so we're enjoying the show, man, and meanwhile I'm watching my phone tick down a little bit, right? Oh, it's at 55%. Oh, it's at 50%. You know, and I'm like, come on. I took one picture that whole time. And I was like, alright, that was too much. And so we're watching, Offspring comes on, and as always, it was a show and a half. And we were singing, we were dancing, we were having a grand old time. It slows down a little bit, you know, they're doing a little interlude, and I'm sitting there looking at my phone, and it's 30%, 28%, and I'm like thinking to myself, doing the math in my head, like, oh my god, we're not going to make it. I'm not going to be able to order an Uber back if we don't do something right now. That's the Offspring, right? So we played up until their final song, and I looked at my phone, and it was 25%, and I said, Dad, I love you so much, but, you know, I think we need to go now, or we're not going to be able to make it home. And we've seen the Offspring numerous times. We've heard all their songs 40-plus million times, so we don't need to wait for the encore, so we go, and we're like, alright, let's boogie, and as we leave, I call the Uber, right? And as I call this Uber, I can almost see my battery draining. 24, 23, 22. So many mankeys. So many Makeys. And I walk out, and I don't know if y'all ever tried to order an Uber outside at concert when you're done, but there are so many cars everywhere that you order an Uber and it's like searching, and I can see my phone 21%, 19%, searching, and then it's like, I found somebody, confirming ride, 10%, 9%. It's going in real time, and all I need to see is the make and model. I'll find this car in this crowd. And unfortunately, my phone ended up dying before I was able to confirm a ride or see even who the ride went to. So unless I was willing to walk past a million Ubers and ask, are you here for Kev? Are you here for Kev? Are you here for Kev? I wasn't fixing to do that. Oh, another Mankey. Man, I did have a lot of Mankeys, didn't I? Holy Jesus. I got a lot of Bellsprouts too. That I remember. Oh, Primate. And so I was like, Dad, we really need to do something, man. My phone is dead. I don't know if anybody got the ride, and even if I did, I won't know who's coming for me. And so I'm like, what do we do? I know what we do. We go back to the arena. They have to have a phone charger there. They would be stupid not to. Let's go. So we walk half a mile from the Uber ring back to the venue. And I walk up to that little concession, how can I help you? Station. And I was like, do you have a phone charger? And it bewildered me that they were like, oh, you know. What do you mean, no? We don't have those. I said, no, not. Like, do you have a phone charger? Can I use your charger? No. Okay. So I'm looking around, and then the thought occurred to me, like, I saw somebody that I know here from work before the show started. Maybe, just maybe, I can find them in this sea of people. And so I'm just scanning faces, trying to find this one person. No luck. And so he's like, well, what do we do? And I said, well, let's walk back to the Uber ring, and let's start asking those people that are holding taxi signs. Let's just see what happens. And so I'm walking around, guy's got a taxi sign. They're like, taxi? And I'm like, all right, this is where I need to go. And he goes, oh, I'll get you there for $100. And I was like, $100? The place was maybe 15, 20 minutes away. I'm like, $100? No shit. It took me 30 to get here. And so I was thinking 30. He's like, yeah, I can't do that. And so I was like, all right, I go to the next guy. And he's like, where do you got to be? And I typed in my address, and he's like, yeah, $200. So $200? What? Is this even real life? Where am I right now? Next guy, 150, 200, 300, 350. And I'm like, you guys are insane. And I was like, I don't know what we're going to do. And so I'm standing there, I'm thinking, I'm looking around. There's just a bunch of, happy, inebriated folk. This one needs to go to the graveyard. Inebriated folk, and I'm just like distraught because I've got my elderly father. He's not old, but he's not young. And we're walking around downtown in a not so great part of town. And he's like, what do we do? And I said, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk down this road to that busy street. I'm going to look to my left. I'm going to look to my right. And I'm going to see if I can see something, anything, any light of hope. And so he's like, all right. And I was like, come on. So we start walking, and it starts drizzling. So we start walking. We make it to the road. I look to my right, and I see nothing. It's dark, freeway on-ramp. And I look to my left, and I see one single beam of solid red neon. And I said, that's QT. I know that neon anywhere. We're going to QT. Quick trip. It's in Arizona. We're going. Super potions. Absolutely. Definitely got enough of those to go around, too. Oddish. More Bellsprout. Fuji. And so I was like, they have to have something. Oh my god, am I going through the same stack? I think I am. I said, they have to have something there. And so we walk another probably half a mile to that Yukamori, to QT, gas station. And we walk inside, and it's filled with people, probably after concert people like me. Love Simple Plan, saw them live in the 6th grade. I don't think they'll come to Japan anytime soon, though. Nice stack of vintage. Yeah, that's the tip of that iceberg. This isn't even my bulk. I have a whole bulk box full of vintage cards. Honorable mention to Blink 182? Absolutely, Lori. And all the small things. But honorable mention, Blink 182. So we make it to QT. I walk inside. I walk up to the clerk and I say, "Excuse me, sir. Can I see a phone charger? Do you have a phone charger I can use?" And they say, "Bro, they don't even let us charge our own phones." I said, "Okay, I'm not you. I'm me." And he goes, "If I let you do it, then I'm going to have to let everybody over there that just asked me to do it. I said, "Okay, fair enough. Do you sell phone chargers?" And he said, "Yeah, we saw it's right there." And I look behind me and I see them. And it is $25 for the cord and $25 for the plug. We're talking a $50 combo. I was hurting though. But even so, I said, "This is robbery. It's not going to happen. I will be going away. I saw a Circle K over there. What else do you need? That's what they always tell me. I'm going to Circle K. They're going to have what I need." So I walk into Circle K. Meanwhile, it's now breaching 10 o'clock at night. I walk in and I'm like, "Excuse me, do you sell phone chargers?" And they said, iPhone. Yeah, that's expensive. Went to show Red or Blue some love. Your boy's back. Welcome back, AB. We're just going through the vintage bulk right now. But they said iPhone. I said, "No, Android." And they said, no Android. And I was like, "Okay, do you have a charger?" "Oh, I just have iPhone." "Okay, I'll go use the bathroom real quick then since I'm here." Really had to go. No, bathroom's closed. Where's the set symbol? There's no set symbol on base set, Goomba. This is base set changer. So I was upset. I leave. I look at QT and I say, "Okay, let me go back. I'm gonna see what they have." And I walk in and I contemplated it and I said, "I don't know what to do." So I bought it. I bought the phone charger, $50 phone charger. Some vintage don't have them. Yeah, some vintage doesn't have them. There are some error packs out there in Jungle and Fossil that actually weren't printed with the set symbol here. But typically, they'd be down here, Matt, where the Fossil ones are. But yeah. So I bought the phone charger, and I said, "Okay, thank you. Can I plug it in anywhere?" And this guy looks at me and he goes, "Dude, I told you. They don't even let us charge our own phones here." "Okay, dude. You don't have a plug I can just use?" And they're like, "Sorry, can't help you." I said, "Okay, fine. I'm going to go to Circle K. What else do you need?" That's what they always tell me. "I need a phone charger, a plug. They got to have one available. I'm going back to Circle K." I go to Circle K, and I walk in, and I said, "I found a phone charger. Can I use a plug?" And they said, No plug. Haley, I just saw your message, and I'll let you know as soon as it arrives. They said, "No, I'm sorry, we don't have that." I said, "You don't have an outlet?" "No. There's one behind the store. You can walk behind the dark store in the shady part of town at 11 o'clock at night with your father and charge that with merch over your shoulder." "Oh yeah, I'm fixing to do that." "Yeah, sure." I said, "No shot. What do you want me to do?" And they said, "Well, there's a Waffle House right there." Yeah. Sandshrew wasn't base set, absolutely. I'm sorry, Matt, I didn't know you didn't know. That sounds safe, right? That's what I thought. Like, oh yeah, that's safe. And I'm the size of a house, y'all. I'm 6'5", pushing 200, so trust me when I say, like, I'm not a small dude. I look intimidating, and rightfully so. But the one thing I'm not ready to do is put my dad in that situation, certainly on the best night of my life, and certainly not for his birthday. So I'm like, what do I do? And they said, there's a Waffle House. And I said, Waffle House, they've always been there, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30 in the morning. Whether I'm leaving a bar, the movies, or a house party, they've always been there for me. They're going to help me out. That's the place I need to go. So we start walking. And we make it to the Waffle House. And I walk in, and there's a young, nice man behind the counter. Maybe, late 20s. And I was like, hello, sir. I really need your help. I have a phone charger here, and all I need to do is charge my phone. I see a plug by the door nobody was using. Can I use your plug and charge my phone? And he said, oh, I don't know, man. You're going to have to talk to the owner. Where's the owner? Luckily, love this Butterfree, by the way. Kara, do you have this Butterfree? Luckily, he says, oh, he's right there. Don't lie, bro. They told you only plug that you could use was the... They wish, man. They would have got a face full of grits. You don't. It's beautiful. Well, you do now. I'm going to make you a new bag and put that in there for you. So that's my thank you to you for being an awesome mod and always being here and attentive. Always having my back, talking me through stuff. So luckily he said, oh, he's right over there. And I turn around and this other man standing there looked like he was, I kid you not, 14. And I said, that's the owner? And he's like, yeah, it's the owner. And I was like, all right, look. I don't even say anything else. I just beeline it to this guy. I was helping a couple. I waited until he was done. And I was like, excuse me, I've had a really hard night. My dad's over there. If I can get some water for him would be great. I need to use your phone charge, like your wall charge plug. Can I plug my charger into the plug by the door? It'll just be for a second. I will buy water if I have to use your plug. I'm ready to get down on my knees, sir, to beg. Easy now. Please let me use the charger. And he said the one thing all night that, one, made me the happiest person on earth, and two, royally peeved me completely. He said, oh yeah, that's fine, I don't care. Thank you. Thank you, angel wearing jeans. So I go to the door, I plug it in. I didn't want to leave my phone charging by the door, so I stood there while my phone charged up enough to turn on so I could order the Uber. The one thing I never did was get that water for Dad, and I still apologize for that to this day. What are the eyes for? Eradicate? You like Ratata? What is in there? Oh, okay. And so I charge it up and I order the Uber. Michael was his name. I'll always remember this guy. And I waited with my phone until that man was in the parking lot. I said thank you to the young kid that was the manager. I said thank you to the older kid that was the employee. And I took my dad and I got into this Uber. And when I tell you, like, when I sat down, it was the visual of a 6'5", you know. So when I got on my knees, I was as tall as he was. And I sat there, y'all, and I sighed. It was a long night, and I was so happy to be sitting down, and I was so hungry, and I was just ready to eat. And I'm sitting there, and I start getting emotional as I start thinking about what my father just went through with me. Because we do a lot of walking, y'all. We're not slugs or anything. But when I say the amount of walking we did, from walking into the venue, around the venue, from the venue to the Uber ring, from the Uber ring back to the venue in the summertime on a hot day, from the venue back to the Uber ring, down the road half a mile, down to QT another half a mile, over to Circle K, back to QT, over to Circle K, over to the Waffle House where we ended our journey. You gotta go. No worries, Alufex. Thanks so much for showing up, man, and congrats again. We'll definitely hook up about your winnings. And I'm sitting there in the Uber, and I said, man, Dad, I'm sorry. Like, I wanted this to be your birthday present. And this birthday present led us to this. And my dad looks at me, and he goes, yeah, but Kev, did you enjoy your time? Did you have fun? And I said, I'll say for the last, like, 2.5 hours, this was one of the greatest concerts that I've ever seen from them. I had such a great time being there with you, being there with them, singing their songs. It was a great time. He said, well, I had fun too. And I'm sitting there and said, yeah. He goes, yeah. And this is a stark reminder that sometimes you have to let the bad times roll. Now, this is significant because this is the name of their newest album, Bad Times Roll, and this was the Let the Bad Times Roll tour. And so when he said that, I lost it for one. I got so emotional, I started bawling my ass off. I'm not even gonna lie. But it was just such a nice little moment to end a very tragic day with such a great memory. And I want to remind all of you that sometimes crap's not gonna go according to plan. Sometimes things are going to have to change a little bit here and there. We might need to pivot. We might need to walk half a mile down the road. We might have to think outside the box and stay safe in our decision making. But I promise you, good times are coming. And as long as you enjoyed the journey along the way, it doesn't matter how you got there. Just sometimes you got to let the bad times roll because good times are coming. Thanks for that, y'all. That was one of my favorite stories I like to tell. And, you know I like story time, so I appreciate you. I know I missed some stuff. Insane. Have a good night. Gotta go. Alufex. Much love. What's up, Zach? Love story time. Well, thank you. I enjoy telling stories. I hope that I'm really good at telling stories, too. Needing a charger and not having one is so stressful. It really is. And let me tell you, I'll do the little preface like, and Kevin did live on, and he was going to return that charger. But then he thought it's a good reminder to always have that charger, so if he goes somewhere, he brings it with him. So now I never go anywhere without that same phone charger as a constant reminder that I need to bring it. So yes, I own a $50 phone charger. Look at that. That's cute. Thank you for the Butterfree. Sorry I had to step away. No worries at all, Karen. Absolutely. I could listen to you all day, keep me level. Aw, I appreciate that. Rafa, let the bad times roll. The good times will present themselves if you pay attention. You have to pay attention. Thank you for that reminder, Rafa. You have to pay attention to the signs and things around you. The Abra is great, right? I like that little Abra. He's definitely, I think it's funny they say Psy, like PSI instead of PSY. But using its ability to read minds, it will identify impending danger and teleport to safety, which makes it one of the hardest Pokemon to catch. Good reminder. Love the stories. Maybe I'll write some for you to read. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that at all, Matt, if you don't mind me reading your written word. I know that when I write things for people, because of my vernacular, it can be a little hard to keep up. But no, that means a lot to me, man. And Laurie, thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Look at that. Isn't that a cutie? Look at the chunky boy. Little puppers. Very protective of its territory. It will bark and bite to repel intruders from its space. And it's really good to see you, Rap Philosophy. I hope you're doing well, fam. I love that we still have a space that we can connect. Because, man, we used to have some times in CHH3 streams, man. Another man that's amazing at telling stories. Got the Poliwag. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. I'm pretty sure that I'm looking for something in particular. But I, of course, also have something for Mr. Matt Gooch. It's sitting to my left right here that I just stumbled upon. And I don't think you have it in your collection, and I know I still have one little bag for you. There's our Kadabra to match it. Love CHH3. I love him too, man, and it's such a strong word, and I mean every bit of what that word means when talking about that man. He opened up my eyes so much, and when I tell you, he gave me a place to go, and I had nowhere to go. And I know that's silly because we're virtual and I'm living in a house with a roof and food, but when you're alone a lot of the time, you look for that companionship, and I found that within CHH3 stream. Not to say that others haven't given that to me, but at midnight, and he's just there, being there for people. ALB, you were there for people on Christmas. He was there on Christmas Eve. And it made my holidays that much brighter. So for what it is, Chris, if you're watching this, thank you, fam. I really appreciate you. And I do like that this Kadabra, it might as well have been I don't know if a ban card is a good way to put it, but this card got a lot of hate from a lot of the religious community because there's so many symbols here that can be taken in a very, like, maybe satanic sense. Like, he's throwing up the devil horns, and he's got a pentagram on his forehead because, you know, that's exactly what a pentagram looks like. But these little lines on his stomach down here, these are the things that got people riled, because these actually look like sixes, and I forget the language, but it might be Arabic, or I don't think it's Japanese. But everybody's like, it's 3 6s, oh my god, it's the devil. And that, my friends, is why we haven't seen Kadabra featured on a new card till 151, when Abracadabra and Alakazam came back. I have nothing but love, support, and amazing memories. Me too. Me too, fam. I remember that card hate for sure. Oh yeah, even better. Kadabra looks sick. You have that Kadabra, Lori? This one, it is a little bit rough around the edges, I will say that. Actually, this one might not be so rough around the edges. Double. 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 And don't yet, I don't think. Sweet. Oh, let's change that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a gooder one. A gooder one, listen to me. Actually, see your giveaway thing right here. We'll just pop that in your bag for you, Miss Lori. Rough was an understatement. Yeah, that's, man, look at that. You belong in the graveyard, sir. I thought Kadabra wasn't featured because the guy he was named after in Japanese was pissed about it? Was there a guy named Kadabra? I don't know. You're going to have to fact check that for me. Yeah, Yuri Geller or something, right, Alien? Interesting. I did not know that. That was definitely a gooder one. I don't need anything put in my bag, sir. I know you don't need it. That's called a wand, man. There, that's the one. That's what I was looking for. Kara, do you have this? And interesting fact, while we were going through it, Vulpix is actually an error card. The error is that the HP is backwards. But what's funny is on every Vulpix card the HP is backwards, so it means nothing. Oh, I know someone who loves that card. Yeah, I'm waiting. He's not Kadabra in Japanese. It's Yuragira. Oh, okay. The Vulpix. And I might have to check if I do. Yeah, check it out. Let me know. Put it to the side. The corrected Vulpix is the rarer one. It really is the rarer one. And to this day, Dragon Fang, I haven't seen one in person. And I've checked all my Vulpix. Kadabra was embroiled in the legal dispute for 20 years. Yuri Geller alleged Nintendo used the likeness to create a character without permission. Oh. I hope you like quackers. That's oh, it says crackers. It should have been quackers, but that's funny. I like that. That's a good call out. Ooh, bonita. Oh, bonita. The most nostalgic card in the base set to me. It is nostalgic. I'd say another nostalgic card would be the Arcanine. The Arcanine was a pretty good nostalgic card. It makes sense, I suppose. One of the longest disputes ever when it comes to Pokemon. Interesting. But I know the whole, demon thing was definitely the thing, too. See if we can summon CHH3 here with going through Vintage. I think that's what I'm trying to do, is summon the spirits of Rocket Scott and CHH3. We got ALB here. He's another big Vintage guy. I think I need a pad for my arm on this desk here, because I definitely... Ooh, Netterino. This is the end of the Vintage, and then I do have something for Mr. Matt also, just for being an all-around good dude, and always being around in other streams, saying hi, being friendly. Man, I still have a giant stack to go. That's okay. That's okay. Those chips really helped me over for now. But I was curious if you, and your time and all the sets that you've collected, and trust me when I say, bro, this is far from good, but I was curious if you've ever seen something like that or had that. Time for Taco Bell, Matt. Stop. I want Taco Bell. Heard Mad Gooch pulling Charizards. Man, he won a 151 booster bundle is what I heard, and he pulled the SIR Zard. Oh yeah, what am I giving you anything for? You don't need a Squirtle Topps card. Your luck has run out. Matt, take me. Take me home. Squirtle, Squirtle. Ooh, love the Squirtle. Topps, yep. This is a Topps card, Lori. So, Topps did a run of cards back in the day where they featured just the Pokemon, description of the Pokemon, their first appearance, their little game of who's that Pokemon on the back. And these are trading cards. They've become very hard to acquire nowadays because they don't make new Topps cards. So... Exactly, Haley, and just look at the original Zelda. They used the Holy Bible and called it the Book of Magic. Exactly. Oh, I'm aware. Okay, I'm sorry, Lori. I never mean to patronize you. You just gotta let me know what you know and don't. Did you see the bounty that came with it? Insane. What bounty came with that, Matt? You getting paid? I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, did I fold that corner, Boris? I did. It was folded. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to mess this card up more than it's already kind of frayed. I should just wait for my penny sleeves. I'll wait for my penny sleeves. So yeah, there's that. Of course, you know me, can't just have one. I always whisper, gotta catch them all under my breath. Have you guys checked out the artist shorts that Kev does? Made me look at the cards differently as an artist. Comic-Con centric, comic book centric. Love it. I appreciate that, Rafa. I do believe a lot of you are very big supporters of the Art Appreciation series, and I was talking a little earlier that I'm actually about to do my 92nd episode, and I'm coming up on that 100th, and I think that's an incredible milestone, even though it feels very, very few to me, and of course you reached 100. You post one every day. But I am proud of my commitment, and the reminder that commitment and dedication is key. But I do have other Topps cards as well from the Pokemon 2000 movie. They made some scenes. That was a fat stack of cards to go with the first card pulled over $50. I started the series from the beginning the other day. Got ways to go. That is true. Yeah, the Buddhist manja swastika. Exactly. Need to create a playlist with just those in it. Huh. You know I do. I have the playlist. If you check it out, it's called Art Appreciation, and I started putting them in there. I stopped because I realized no one was using the playlist, but I'll do it again, Matt. I'll start dropping them all in that playlist for you. Definitely something to be proud of, Kev. You do so much time and effort into everything you do for you. I appreciate that, Kara. The biggest thing that I want to do is I want to make all of you go, Wow. Whoa. I didn't know that. Interesting. You know, I like to make you think. Kev's artist shorts are great. I appreciate you, Halion. I do. We got the cloister. Easy now. Holographic cloister. I didn't see it. Oh, no worries. I'll go through. Maybe I didn't make it public. I have to see if I did that. I can't tell you how many times I've made a playlist private. There's Dugong, which is using Aurora Beam, which I think is kind of neat to see featured in a Topps card. And you fill my bucket. I want to let you all know that the journey for Watch Hours is going well also. That's a nice card, right? Just put playlist on at night. Get hours up. Ah, you put playlist on at night, huh? I'm happy to inform Matt Gooch in particular. My recent Ren short just passed over 1,100 views. And that's now one of my highest viewed shorts out there was Ren. And between me and one in particular, I was so scared to do that short because I literally only own 2 cards he's ever done out of so many beautiful cards, including the Palmy from Paldean Fates. Out of so many Paldean Fates that I've ripped, I have not once pulled a Palmy. Whoop. This one was always one of my favorites because it featured the gang. This was simpler times. This was simpler times. Yep, really. Cool card. I need to make a little video of my Magikarp collection. I should try a little harder to find the Topps version. Let's look. I don't know if one pops up, Dragon Fang. Believe it or not, I actually still have I have something for you too. So I've been slacking on the mailing out because, quite transparently, of course, it takes money to do that, and it also takes transportation to me. I don't get to the post office too often, but I do have a little something for you. To have to dig it out and see. This Rhyhorn is sick. I've looked at it a million times and I've never looked at it. But yeah, if we come across a Magikarp Dragon Fang, I'll throw it in your bag for sure. Cool card. Jane! I don't know if I said hi to you. I saw you earlier. It's really good to see you. Appreciate you popping in as always, my little stalker. Oh, that's right. I need to find you on Discord. Yeah, I'm on Discord. You can find me there. In fact, if you want to ! Discord, I think that link is one that does not expire. So please jump into the Discord, y'all. We can talk about it. I do have a story time tab in there. If you have stories that you want to tell, by all means you can put them in there. Maybe we'll do a story time stream and do nothing but stories. I'll do the full face instead. Let me know what you think. This was an amazing little short Pikachu's Vacation. Ghosty fam, assemble! Yep, go ahead and hop on in, y'all. Appreciate you, Halion. Thank you. And Halion, of course, I've got more than enough for you in a bag started too. I just want to make it worth it as you wanted to, so trust me when I say, and we talked about that too. When I know where to send it, I'll send yours off too. And I'm excited. We'll have to go through some Kamiya so I can hook you up with some of that English. Primeape goes bananas. Anybody else think of PokéJack when they see Primeape, or is it just me? Hold the phone. Oh, it's from the episode Primeape Goes Bananas, but that's a Mankey. It's only $9.49 here, so I'm going to watch a movie to defrag. Y'all are awesome for being here and supporting. Absolutely, man. It's only $9.49 here, too. So you must be on the... You're not in Arizona, are you, Rafa? English, yeah! Oh yeah, PokéJack all day, mostly lurking in Herstory. Yeah, PokéJack's pretty cool too. I heard, that's a good gift for. I should have thrown that in PokéGirl Jessie's bag because she actually cosplayed Sabrina, and she did a really good job at it too. Oh, Future Ghost, almost midnight. Ooh, Future Ghosty. Interstream, just watched that. You just watched that episode? Primeape Goes Bananas? And I got the hollow version too. He stole Ash's hat. Oh, that little manky. He doesn't look happy. He doesn't look happy at all. That one too, yeah. Did that Discord work for you, Dragonfang? Oregon, bro. Excellent. I'm in Arizona. So we're on the same time schedule right now until the times change, and then we'll be an hour apart. But that's very interesting, Jane. And I love that you watch the show, the original show. Look at that Metapod. And you know, I think I'm gonna start something because I said something once. No, but the one in the video description did. Okay, cool. We'll have to redo that command. I'll fix it. Nice to see these cards as snippets from Indigo League. Absolutely, I agree 100%. And you know what? I think that Metapod is one of the most interesting Pokemon, but I need to know in the chat, has anybody ever said, oh my god, a Metapod? Is anybody even happy to pull a Metapod? Is Metapod anybody's favorite Pokemon? Anybody's chase card? There has to be somebody, right, that has Metapod. You spelled it wrong, Matt. Goaty fam, assemble. They're a monster. Can't wait to see the polls from the mail. Oh, man. You guys are great. You know what? He never did come into the stream, but I am going to do it anyway. L Deadpool fan, he did send some mail to me, so let's peep that real quick. I am thinking about doing the wrap-up, though, so if we are seeing anybody that is live that we can go and show some ghosty love to, I would absolutely do that. Only thing I like about it is it can only harden. Oh, Lori, you. Why did I put these to the side? I know why I put these to the side. Why did I put this one to the side? I know why I put that one to the side. So funny, because I started little stacks for peeps, and I want to make sure that I remember where my stacks and what they were. Yeah, I need to take the dog out and get ready for bed, yeah. Yeah, no worries at all. Kev, I almost have an ETB full to send you. I'll have to DM on Discord to get your... Oh my god, Adam, really? I appreciate that, fam. Again, not necessary or required, but PokéGhost Town will never turn down a gift and share it with the community for sure. You can hook up with me on Discord anytime, fam, and I'll get you that info. And I know we didn't even make it through these bricks of Surging Sparks, y'all. But as a reminder, please go check out Yaknoit art on Instagram if you guys didn't go over and drop a follow already. He is a really good friend. He does do commission art pieces, and he's very, very smart. So you should go and check him out, absolutely. Oh, I must have my first edition somewhere else. That. Got the journey packs, got the journey cards. I'm keeping those over there. But yeah, let's do the L Deadpool fan real quick. And L Deadpool fan, if you can hear this, if you are lurking, if you are nearby, if you are watching the VOD, I absolutely appreciate you, fam. Just a couple reminders for you that I want you to know is that everything you do for the community, it's absolutely appreciated. But I always want you to remember that you are a human being as well. And you are a machine, man. And coming from one machine to another, just always remember that your mental health and your well-being is super important. And if there's ever anything that you need from me or anybody in this chat, we are always going to be here for you, fam, as you have been here for so many others. I'm proud of what you did and the growth that you have thus far, and I know you're going to be amazing into the future, man. Of course, my friend, just a couple cards that really stand out, the ones to you and some for the hit pile. I appreciate that, Adam. I truly do. Matt, I was teasing, but yeah. Excellent. I appreciate that, Matt. I do. That probably would have bugged me, but that's just because I'm a grammar guru. I don't want to break what you made. Y'all are great. I better get to bed. Have a good evening, y'all. Dragon Fame, thanks so much for hanging out, fam. It's always good to see you. But these were all the cards that came from El Deadpool fan. And he was kind enough to hook it up with the ghosts, man. So it seems like there's a common theme. I don't know if anybody's aware, but I kind of like ghosts. So we do have the ghosts coming through. I did get this amazing Ghastly. Ooh, that one's gonna test me. Hang on. Battle partners? No. Set symbol knowledge time. Battle styles? Join the Discord. Love that the channels are uncluttered. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really don't want a sleeve of channels. Everything in there is all you'll see. I might throw a little pet page in there because pets make me happy. But that's probably the only thing that I'll be adding to the Discord. I want everybody to be clear and clutter-free. Please share your shorts in the Shorts channel, your videos in the Video channel. And yeah, really look forward to seeing you more there. But this is a beautiful art by Tiko Akitsu. Taira Akitsu. And I think that it's very funny because we often see Ghastly coming up or downstairs. And I'm just now noticing this. But this is beautiful watercolor of Ghastly. This is a Ghastly from Evolutions. Or Generations. Generations, I think is what I meant. Where's it? XY Evolutions. God, why am I so tired right now? The Darkrai from Obsidian Flames, Hollow. Don't forget to figure your Discord link in the description too, Kev. It's updated. Yeah, I can do that. Nighty night, y'all. Pupper's gotta go. Yep, no worries, Kara. Go ahead and go. I appreciate you being here. Got kitty pics for the Kev community. Oh my god, I love it. Thanks. Good night, Matt. Yes, good night, Kara. I really appreciate you being here, fam. Have a beautiful night. Here's a happy little ghosty to send you on your way. And what I didn't know is he was a member of the Jedi Academy. Anybody else notice they got the Jedi Academy logo there? Anybody else mind blown right now? Aw, night Ghastly. Pokédoll. So you guys want to hear something really funny? I just got the cancellation order that my food isn't going to make it in time. As what I thought at first. I got you. Just bought that Darkrai from GameStop for $1. I love my dollar ghosts. Harry Potter train is there to take him to Hogwarts. That's so cool. Yeah, that's a fairy energy symbol. Okay, you guys got me. That's the fairy energy symbol. Not the one that it is the one that I'm used to, but it also very much looks like the Jedi Academy symbol. Night, y'all. Raph, are you out of here, or are you just saying goodnight? And then we got the Haunter, which is so boss. This is the Haunter from Lost Origins, which, of course, I had mentioned before, like, oh, I've got this card. I've got 1,000 of these cards, but I don't have this one, because this one came from El Deadpool fan. And the only thing I'm not seeing in here, fam, is I don't see assigned energy, so I'm going to have you get on that, KK. Very similar, yes it is. The background is awesome, right? It reminds me of those, like, ancient Mortal Kombat was mentioned earlier during the pack battle, and this looks like a background scene of Mortal Kombat. That's what it looks like to me. I appreciate you guys spreading your knowledge with me, and we're all learning together. And then we're going to get into some of my favorites, and I apologize, Halion, but these are some Tomokazus that I'm going to be keeping. He sent me the Pokeball Ghastly from 151 Japanese, which those that know me well know that Japanese is kind of my thing. I love the art of Japanese, the quality, but 151 is one that, yeah, I'm trying to get over time. Mastering 151 is like mastering prismatic evolutions with the Pokeballs, Master Balls, regulars, hollows, reverse hollows. I have 151 Ghastly. Excellent, excellent. Do you have the gem Ghastly? I think this was in the bag that you just packed for me, and it showed up today, so I'm sorry if you did. But again, that one will come from Alien. But I think this came out of the Japanese packs, or I'm sorry, the Chinese packs. And regardless of anything, this art by Chibi is absolutely amazing. And it is very rare, and yet somehow you never really see his fangs like in the front of his eyes. Like, this looks like it can bite your neck. This looks like maybe it'll gum you to death, you know, but just the look in his eye coming at you, I just really enjoy it. A bit of both. Really want to start either Last of the Mohicans or Cool Hand Luke. If you want my personal opinion, Rafa, Last of the Mohicans would take that one for me. I think that just the whole story of it all is just incredible. Of course, if you do have the option to watch Dances with Wolves, that would be another one that would fit the rhyme scheme. And or I mean, if you want to get modern with it, you could just watch Avatar. That's Dances with Wolves in general. Absolutely agree. Got the Tomokazu Gengar. Appreciate you, El Deadpool fan from 151. Japanese. And I just think he's a mischievous little dude. Shout out to Halion, because this card actually features what I like to think of as aliens. These look like alien heads just chilling over here to me. The only thing that I don't care for about this drawing is simply his pupils. They're not quite aligned to where I could cover one eye, he's looking one way, cover the other eye, and he's looking the other way. I don't really care for it. Let's do it this way. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. The Mimikyu from the Trick or Trade 2024. Yep. So these are all going into the Ghost Binder. Love the little swirly birds. And then the impressive stuff started coming out, because I was not expecting a base set Haunter. And granted, you all just saw how much vintage I have, but it's incredibly hard to acquire nowadays. And so to know that he had one and he sent it to me, this is a base set Haunter. And man, that's just completely selfless. And I absolutely appreciate it. These cards, like very many others that I have so many of, will be cherished. The only thing I don't have is that energy to start the section of El Deadpool fans, so I will make a little placeholder. But no, on the rails, fam. I really appreciate you. But this blew my mind. Okay? So I want to explain the importance of something like this, because we all know about reverse hollows, but when you get into the older generations like this, and it's XY evolutions, and you can find a reverse hollow from some of those more special sets, they're things that you want to hold on to. Another perfect example of that is going to be the Ghastly from Legendary Collection, the reverse hollow. They're so valued over the regular cards. And so the fact that he threw this in there as well, like, I was befuddled, now I'm floored. So I cannot thank you enough, El Deadpool fan. The fact that you thought of me at all when I'm barely ever there just speaks the world. So fam, much love. I appreciate you. Thank you for always doing what you're doing for the community and stacking the support on for others. And I just hope that we can do that for you as well. Excellent. Appreciate that. Appreciate you letting me go through that, y'all. And I think that may be a good time to call it. We were just coming up on that 4-hour mark, and I do have to work in the morning, so I want to make sure that I do the responsible thing and get to bed on time. But while we are here hanging out, had a great time. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, Lori. We had a great time, and thank you for your gift and letting me play around with it. I think it was a beautiful way to shed some love to somebody that shed so much love to others. And we're going to keep on doing that. We will start looking at other streamers too, but the one thing I want to always remind Rocket Scott is that he is forever like slated in history as one of the greats. And if I had a Mount Rushmore, he would be on it. It's that plain and simple. He is a Mount Rushmore of PokéTubers. And for that, I'm forever grateful. The first person to ever raid me, really. And that changed the world for me. Fun stream. Thank you, Jane. I really appreciate you guys. I hope that you did have a little bit of fun. I know that my stories can draw on a little bit. I hope I keep them engaging for you. And I've got plenty of stories just like that one for next time. So what we will do is we will go ahead and hook up on Saturday. I am going to attempt to get something to open for the channel so that we can continue on with that theme. If I can hit a box of Japanese, I'll absolutely do that. But for what it is, thank you all so much for dropping in and hanging in. All of your stories, your comments, your engagement, your interaction. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. And if anybody's here, hey Leanne, Matt, I see you're a, if you're still around. Is there anybody on right now that we can go and raid? Anybody have any suggestions? Are the Hollow Boys on right now? Let's see. We have Broly Pole, Spencer McKay, Sundance, Pat McAfee. No, we're not going to raid that. Lost Hero Games. Are they still live? Kev, as always, thank you so much for the fantastic man, Adam Jones. I appreciate you so much. Hit me up on Discord, fam, and we'll talk about that. And that contribution means the world and more than you can know. Because although I'm not the biggest giveaway, I like to have fun and grow together. And if that means helping our collections grow together, then I absolutely want to help that as well. Searching, thank you, Haley, and no worries at all. Take your time. I've got no problem talking just that little bit more. What I do need to do is clean up, because, man, I definitely am organized before stream, but not after. But while we do look for that raid target, we can go ahead and take a look at, once again, this beautiful gift from Miss Lori. The beautiful journey together. Everyone I'm seeing seems to have just finished. Oh, okay. Well, we can hang around for a second. And I can take a look. I'm curious if that list was updated, or if I'm seeing, like, old. Because we can go and raid, Broly or Sundance, I'd be okay with. Or anybody, if y'all have suggestions, you can shout them out too. Man, Rocket Scott he's just shy of 500 videos. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, yep, everybody that I was planning to raid is gone. Red or blue probably wouldn't even notice this. Let's go raid the Pokeboys. We haven't raided them in a long time. Let's see who's streaming. If it's Alex, then we can pop on over and say hello. If everybody be okay with that, I'm coming back to the chat here in a second. Yeah, we can go and do that if we don't have anything else or any other suggestions. We'll go raid the Pokeboys, since they're the ones that are on, and they're definitely laying the support for us all. I don't know if Kev Saddam, but they're live and only have about 5 watchers. I like Sundance. I hope Scott comes back to streaming now. It's been almost 2 weeks. I'm having restricted view issues again. Passes in about an hour, but I can't see or hear you. Dang, okay. Rob is still going. KK, let's go get him. Kev Sidon. I've heard that name. What are they doing, Alien? Are they opening product? Because yeah, if they're opening product, we can go on over there. 5 watchers, we can kind of make their night. Yeah, I'm curious to know what they're doing. Because if they're ripping packs, then heck yeah. Sundance wouldn't be a bad one either. How many people are in Sundance, Lori? Glory of Team Rocket Hunt, and also ripping ships, which I don't know, but I know some people like it. Some people do like the ripping ships. They might be streaming on multiple platforms, Alien, and maybe only have 5 on YouTube. But y'all know I'm a sucker for Kev, and I think I've seen him somewhere. So, I mean, yeah, we can go and raid Kev Sidon. Let's go and raid somebody we haven't raided before who doesn't have 1 million followers. And let's go and make some, let's go and make their night on YouTube. If everybody's down with that. Sundance ended. Dope! Alright. Good thing we didn't go there, because that was one I was fixing to. Okay, Link. No worries, thank you. Alright, there it is, y'all. Let's go ahead and go over there. Ghost Raid, let's go hunt Kev Sidon. Kev Sidon. If they aren't fun, I'm sorry. Alien, there's no worries whatsoever. They're content creators, and if we go there and it's not our cup of tea, we would know more than if we didn't. But I do know that they are a good soul. Team Rocket is amazing, and Rippin' Shippers help make the world go round. So with that, Ghost fam, Ghosty gang, much love. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Make sure that you reach everything that you set out to achieve, but always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. Thank you all so much, and I will catch you around. Jump in the Discord, and let's go raid.